And then check. Let's change that volume level. Let's bring this down. No. This is not new studio. We're definitely not new studio. Hey, welcome in everyone. As always, huge thanks to all the folks from last stream for the raids and the subs and the resubs and all the good stuff. We've had a lot of love here recently. It's been amazing. As always, my early bird crew, thank you so much. Welcome in Drac and Boyd and Bus Stop and let's see, what do we got? We got Kaylee and we've got Raven, Balzac, Niblik, Boyd, Left Two Hand for Dark. Welcome. The printer and the whiteboard got excited. No. I do have an update on the new studio, but we're not there yet. The bunker doesn't see you today. I don't know what's going on there. Sometimes the bunker is angry. I don't know. Well, we'll leave those up there for now. It's fine. So yeah, I was gonna give that as an update. One of the got left outside. Oh no. So in terms of the basement studio progress, they installed the drywall. You're so epic that the bunker just couldn't contain you. There we go. So drywall is installed even in places where they weren't supposed to put drywall, which is entertaining. Dealing with contractors is it's like a half-time job, not a full-time, but it's takes a chunk out of my day just to track down all the things that they are not doing that they were supposed to. So that's been fun, but the walls are up. Early next week they'll come back through and they'll tape and they'll mud and do all that and then start getting textures on the walls. So that's the next step, but I'm going to release probably a video tomorrow or Sunday out to my Patreon folks, that you can kind of see what the progress is looking like at this stage. So other updates, I mowed the lawn today. It was 2 hours and change out in the sweltering heat. While it was partially raining for some of the time, it was miserable, but it's done. So why is it not liking you, gaming? I see Wayward Survivors. You're doing the same command. I don't know why it's accepting. Did it accept anyone from YouTube already that didn't see Boyd either? It's possible that my connection to YouTube was janky. Doesn't like you today. I can't figure out. Maybe I need to figure out. I don't know. I'll do some research on it. So stream on Monday, folks. Monday is going to be the Monday stream will be switched to Tuesday. because the US World Cup team is playing Belgium on Monday, and I would like to watch that one live. So stream we'll consider on Tuesday, but otherwise we've got like a million things to do. I've got a long list of what we're doing tonight. Gaming doesn't meet the criteria. What does that mean? Oh, and cocktail-wise, I'm having an old-fashioned, but this is a neat old-fashioned. I made charred peach simple syrup. So I actually want to make another cocktail with gin that the simple syrup can be more at the forefront, because it's so damn good. Oh my god, left two hand, that red card was absolute bullshit. That was such garbage. I'm not a sports ball fan, folks, but I've played soccer my whole life. I coach soccer. I love soccer. Yeah, that red card was trash. It's one of the unfortunate things about sports now having the instant replay of, like, you look back even on the replay, like, he wasn't going to call it a card beforehand. Didn't look like a card, didn't smell like a card. But here we are. We've got one of our key players that are out. Sucks. It is what it is. All right, let's jump into game. So we are on day 47. When we last left off, we were in the desert. We had just finished off the Colosseum. Yeah, that's a good point. I wouldn't trust anything FIFA has in it. That's fair. Yeah, yellow card, totally viable. I could see that. I mean, the ref completely had the game out of control. He was having a hard time managing stuff. He's probably a little bent out of shape about Bosnia's coach losing his shit. So, all right. But tonight, let's talk about game here. Let's get into things. So, oh, I gotta. Oh yeah! There we go. Let's get everything in the headset there. So we're gonna try to head to the snow. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We're going to try to head to the snow and see how it goes. I think that we might have enough. Oh, God. Thank you for the bangs ad. We only got one legendary part last time, so let me talk about what my process here is. So before we do anything, I wanted to remake some armor, and I thought about, we can make a max level impact driver, but do we really need that? What I'm looking at, honestly, is we need loot. We need better loot so that we can get some more magnituded items. So my thought was, actually, instead of doing any of that, and by the way, I've been processing. Oh, and I made us another crucible. Yeah, Savage Country would be a good spot to hit. I made a bunch of cobblestone so we could also get the base kind of upgraded. We'll let that run in the background. I want to get out of the base for a little bit. I do want to install a second crucible here. But I want to get iron going here, because just having a chunk of iron for other stuff, and then we can get some more steel going. We can do a little bit of both. But we're going to come over here. We're going to stop that production for a second. I'm going to make a rogue hood. I'm going to go with... If anyone's watched me play before, I typically go through kind of, oh, we can only make a level 5. Do I want to do this now? Thinking about this. Yeah, I still want to do it. I still want to do a level 5 because I think that gives us one more slot, right? Does anyone remember? Do I get 4 slots? Or do I... Does it cap? Modify. Yes. 4 slots at 5 and then 5 slots. So let's go ahead and make the level 5. Because that's going to give us a 10% loot bonus. Obviously, the huge jump is at the level 6. But either way, we are going to modify this, take this up. We'll take a little bit of an XP hit, but I'll take that for the better loot. Then we also have space to install this. We'll leave the nerd goggles back at home. Yep. All right, so that's... So now if I look at things, just checking out our stats. So here's one of our, we've got patchwork for the headpiece, so we're a little bit light there. But overall, if I look at, where is it? Nope. I don't know why I have such a hard time finding this stat. Extended character stats. There we go. So heat and resist is now up to 34.69. I am hoping this is enough so that we don't freeze our nards off. I did also come over here and I made all the coffee. So we're gonna bring some coffee with us, so that we have a way to fight through the cold. So we'll try to keep the coffee flowing through the system. We got 2 points to spend. We maxed out Pummel Pete last time. I think we go ahead and max out Boomstick for that last little bit of punch. After that, still gonna be too cold. You think so? At 34? A little ridiculous. And then let's see. We want to, after this, probably start just dunking points into int. Do I care about that? I don't. Need 40 plus. Well, I mean, we'll get a nice boost if we can find a helmet or like the headpiece. For night, yes, day should be okay. Okay. I am gonna keep putting points into Robotic Inventor because I'd like to get that buffed up a little bit more. And then I want to get the rest of my armor kind of fixed. So let's come back into here. So we can make level 5 Preacher gloves. That's cheap. And then, do I want to go Preacher? I'm going to probably leave the Nomad for the extra space. Hey, Leah, welcome in. So let's make a few more armor kits. We need armor crafting kits. Take duct tape. Of course they do. All right, let's get 10 of these going. And let's get the bike loaded up so that we're ready to go adventuring. Bike is the bike not below me? Bueller? Do we have another weird bike situation? Oh yeah, okay, it's right below us. It's right below us. Yeah, Preacher gloves are always just ridiculously good. We're gonna do that. We're just gonna drink coffee nonstop. I'm tempted to honestly put a point into Iron Gut just to get the increased buff time. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Kaylee. All right, yeah, let's drink the water for right now. We'll drink one, put the rest back in the drinks category. We grab these off of here. Let's get some Preacher gloves, some upgraded level 5s. Still worth it at the cost. And then, what do the boots give me? The boots give me treated crit healing. Does it make sense to make those, or should I make athletic? Because athletic shoes at this level will give me what? Plus like 10% run speed, which is pretty nice. That's what I typically go for shoes. I feel like it's just a better spend. Yeah, don't really need the boots. We're gonna go with the athletic shoes. They're my favorite. But 10% run speed is pretty damn nice. Alright, so let's pop those off there real quick. Modify this guy up. Yeah, unless you go full Preacher for the set bonus. Understandable at that point in time. Modify. Alright, let's leave the other two back in here like that. And modify that up. And then modify this guy here. But the half bonus is broken, yeah. Yeah, happy early 4th to everyone in the U.S. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep. Oh, and I should mention, there's a few other things we want to do before we leave the house. Sorry. So there's a few more things we need to craft here, because on the way back, so we were at the south. Here, I'm gonna pause and show. So on the map, we were at the trader at the far south city, to the southwest of us. The Colosseum was like at the very southern tip of that. And what we found there, or rather, when I was going back, I stopped at each of the traders and bought a bunch of stuff. I basically burned through most of our money. I bought books. I bought a tier 6 ergonomic grip that I found. But more importantly, back into game, I didn't read this because I wanted y'all to see it first. So there's a rancher sitting outside of the trader, and I murdered him. I got another beeswax, but more importantly, he dropped the rad remover schematic. And I hate doing shit like that that's not on stream, but I was just carrying all the loot back so that I could cycle stuff, and I did some mining off stream. That's the only thing that I did. That's why we're on day 47 instead of 46. But we did find the rad remover, so that was kind of a nice overall find. So we're gonna read that up. I bought Urban Combat Volume 3. That was a purchase. The nerd outfit we had from last time. So we'll go ahead and wear that and go ahead and read up. And we can't quite... That's what I was... Yeah, so we're 5 points away from tier 6. That's why I went ahead and crafted everything's at. I checked that out in between stream, and I was like, there's no possible mathematical way for us to get to tier 6. So you know what? It's something to grow into. But the whole reason I was mentioning the trader situation is that we have like no money. We're down to 2,000 dukes. That's all we got. But we do have a ton of crap in here to sell. I repaired a bunch of the items that we've just been sitting on. In that last loot run, we came away with some ridiculous stuff. The tier 5 sniper. There was a M60 machine gun. That was another thing that I found. Where did I find that? That was like a random drop on the way back. So those are all sellable items. I also realized that we haven't been using the Magnum 44 when we've been selling. Yeah, Boyd, I didn't say that. Oh, and I need to make repair kit. Let's make sure that we have a bunch of those to take with. And then lastly, let's make sure that we've got duct tape crafting here. We all heard you say that. Yeah, we all heard Boyd say that. That's right. And we've got gunpowder crafting over here. And then I also want to go ahead and get glue. How much water do we have set up here? We've got a good amount of that. So let's get one. That's why I was saving them. Yeah, no. That is so obnoxiously loud. Oh, glue. Glue is the thing that we were gonna crank out here. So let's make like 50 glue. And we're gonna need a little bit more coal, which I might have some of there. Rock the pipe shotgun. That would be the worst Horde night ever. Oh, you know what? I can't afford to put that there because I'm gonna fill up all the slots. All right, that's fine. We'll put this back over here. Nope, leave it in there. Leave it in there. What level cooking pot? I've got a level 6 cooking pot. I know it would produce the glue faster, but I don't need... I don't need faster glue. We will check this guy. Check that out. We might have to reload this with some stuff. Do we have things and stuff? Goldenrod. Stuff a bunch of that in there. Look at that. We'll come back to some more honey. We can actually start making... Yeah, by faster, you mean it sounds like a machine gun going off? Yes, pretty much so. So can we make honey glazed ham and stuff now? Like, is this the... We can't make honey. Honey brisket is where it's at. That's the... Because I don't think... Does honey brisket take... Yeah, that takes all producible stuff. Hey, Daniel, welcome in. All right, let's drop all this stuff off. I'm going to put gunpowder into ammo. I got a little bit more into the day than I would... You know what? I'll take all this honey with us, actually, for extra heals and stuff. Checking everything here. Bringing some extra meds. Make sure we're stacked back up here. Oh, God! That was a solid bang, Rosencrantz. Tell you what, sometimes the bangs hit hard and sometimes they don't. And, oof. It's a good one. It's a good one. All right, let's get a few splints to bring with us. We need duct tape, which we need glue for. Can we pause that and just make a little bit of this? I guess we'll make the gunpowder later. Honey brisket is good. I mean, brisket's good. It's just one of those things. All right, we got honey. We got more honey than we're ever going to use, honestly. Oh, you know what we need? You know what we need? Yeah. Where are our mods? And we need to make a rad remover. Actually, we should make 2 of these. We need glue. Hey, how about that? All right, can I make more glue over here with the Turbo Glue Maker 2000? Here, let's make 10 glue. There we go. Am I making duct tape in another one? I thought I was making that in my inventory, but I thought we already used that. Oh, there we go. All right, now we need steel. Unfortunately, this layout is driving me a little bit bonkers because... all right, so 2 rad removers. Can I make a flaming shaft mod, or do I have one? I do. Oh, yes, the rad remover, yes, it has levels and it impacts the duration of how long it shuts down the stuff and things. So I am going to replace the metal chain mod. Yes, I am going to replace this with the sole reason of having things that make you warmer are good. Because we're going to the snow. So, as much as I love the... Because I can't have both of those, right? Right? Yeah, I already got 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, it's level 6, right? Can't... Oh, it's armor gets an extra slot. Okay. So mods are going back down here. I'm still getting used to where all my inventory is laid out. Yeah, I think craftable should be at least up to level 3. That would be a nice compromise, I think, overall. Can we edit this? Because this keeps confusing me. SSS... No, that's... There we go. Implications there. I was like, whoa! That's not what I wanted. That's where you store your snakes. I hate trying to get out of base sometimes. When you're just trying to leave, I got 8 repair kits. That's enough for now. We got coffee. We got to go find the other trader. That's the big thing we got to sort through. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. There's that. I've been on the hydrate. You store the snakes next to the lobster. So the other thing, I chugged some coffee right before stream. I'm a little bit fatigued this week. I'm back on the health train trying to take care of myself. And I'll tell you what, folks, the first week for me is always the worst. It's the best because it feels... Oh, and we should just double check that we reload these before we go. It's best from the perspective of, like, you see immediate gains when you haven't been bothering to watch what you're eating for a while. But, like, the fatigue is real when you're just massively shifting from what your body is used to intaking to significantly less than that. So I have been a bit on the tired side of things. Yeah, I'm not adding you on Discord. Can we get a punt for Abaset? that looks like a bot. All right. Sending them to the special place. And yeah, we're good. So I don't know where to go other than we know there's no next one you start charging. Treasure map up there. I think we got to go like down here. Because, and let's go ahead and fuel this puppy up. Do I need to take more gas with me? 3,000? 3,000 is enough for auguring for however long. Oh, oh my God, we got friends. This is a nice little test of seeing where our, hey, Red Panda. No loot bags? I mean, that's probably good that we don't get loot bags here, because then I'll feel like obligated to head back home with my loot bag and unload that. And I gotta, oh, so I started I'm gonna pull up the map here. So I started an iron mine here. And what else did I find? Oh, and there was this gorgeous coal mine that I started over there. Do I have my splints? Great question. I was in the process of making those. And no, but I have 2 casts. We'll be fine. What could go wrong? We're just gonna go without the splints, and hopefully we find some duct tape. We can loot some duct tape along the way. But we'd like to find a trader and do some quests, because that way we can double up on making some quest progress and looting. So I'm just guessing. I don't actually know. It was very hard to look at the map and see where the trader might be. There is typically across this bridge, just knowing how the, RNG spawns in 7 days. And we are already super cold. This is like the typical location that I see the traders is right across this bridge, but it appears we do not have a trader here. Just random frozen chickens over there. We're gonna follow the road. We're just gonna follow the road and hope that takes us somewhere good. I'm not gonna worry about the fact that I'm freezing until we get to a better spot. There's our good friend Chuck. There's our other friend Chuck. This is leading us back into the desert, or is it? What is happening here? Lily, not yet, but I'm not too worried about it until we're like getting into combat. Snow that way. Yeah, I think we're gonna take this back up in. Oh my God, we are freezing. Okay, maybe I'll take one of them. And then pull out our torchy torch. Oh, I like that idea too, Drac. That's a brilliant idea. Get some AC/heater for the 4x4. I can get behind that. You know what? I should have looted all the cars that were passing. Issue is I'm wet too. Yes, the snow is not helping. Oh, this is that's some lovely world generation action right there. That's all right. Quick pause. We'll be right back, folks. Issue is you're wet. All right, we are back, folks. Oh, I love Shadow Rift, but let's get back in the game. Oh. Hey, Cooler, welcome in. Horrible time to pause. Never a good time to pause, you know? Woo! I was worried I wasn't going to make that, honestly. Have I seen Margot Robbie make cocktails on YouTube? I have not. That was a little. Oh my God! Look at the number of chucks up here. This is so freaking absurd. And that right there, folks, that is why I'm scared of bandits. The fact that Chuck can drop a boulder, you hit him up close, and he drops it at your feet, and you take damage, is why I'm scared of bandits. It's between that and the ranchers gives me so much fear that they can't get it right. There's some level 6 preacher boots. I mean, they are gonna have to like really do some amazing stuff to impress me with bandits. Just wait until you get internal chucks throwing. Yeah, so I wonder if I'm getting increased chucks due to the density. Full preacher set is a decent bonus, Lily. And I might, you know, I would consider that with, I mean, it's got one of the best, the reduction in, you know, critical hit is nice. All right, we're just gonna have to explore the city here. I'm gonna start going north first. We'll go up this way. We're just trying to find where the hell the trader is here. Oh, there's Carl's. We could do Bob's Boars here in the snow. Another bridge here. So is this the bridge that we just came over? No, this is another of the exact same type. Or is it the same type? Is this a different one? Oh no, this is a different type of bridge. We're gonna check these for vehicle mags. Double chuck action coming in. I'm just gonna sit here and hide around the corner. Nope, just run around the corner because you can't. So the whole frustrating part is you can't dodge the. Once they wind up, you're getting hit. And I just think that is such garbage design. Ding ding. Could that be vehicle? Could that be vehicle? No. All right, we got some inventory management. We're not going to keep any of that. Spin this bad boy around. Me. Goodbye. Loot faster, loot faster. There we go, vehicle mag. Where is... Oh. Go swim in the lake, buddy. Alright, so I want to... We'll drive around this one. I don't... God, there's just like... Yeah, not like before, but I still find them. Oop. Bad hit on my part. Folks, I just want to check the truck for books. Are we good? Nope, just kidding. Oh my god, there's like 15 more chucks. Oh, they're all coming for the wolf. Well, I'm gonna let him eat the wolf. I don't need the meat. So we actually are gonna start needing meat here soon. We've run a little low. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Was that yet another Chuck throwing stuff at me? Where is that coming from? Oh, you. All right. And all of this just to probably get loot that I don't need. Whatever. Whatever, game. I actually think this is not the direction we want to go. I think we want to head... I think we want to head back to the south. Now that I'm looking at things, I think, like, I don't know. We'll skirt the eastern side. Why would you want to make truck worse? Like, I am gonna label this. That's, what is it? Carl's. Keep going before we get hit. Masochist mod. I mean, I just don't know that it's fun. It's always confusing to me, stuff like that, because, like, I love increasing the difficulty. There we go. I'd really love to see us unlock the gyrocopter because it will allow us to travel around the map a little bit faster for this series. I think that's going to help out a bunch. But yeah, vehicles are going to be a little bit of a priority here. Come here, buddy. All right, let's put you in the bike. Just stuff you in the back pocket here. Drive before that hits. McIvy, that's one of the new, I'm fairly certain that is a new POI. Where? I can't even see where they're coming from. Did they increase the distance? I can't tell if it's that they've increased the distance or that they've added so many of them that they're coming from everywhere. Yeah, I don't know, because he's got, like, radar vision. I haven't seen candles in loot. Good question. That's a little rest stop area. I'm also not seeing Trader Hugh at all. This, oh, you found candies and loot. Nice. I am hoping, crossing my fingers, that this weekend I have the bandwidth on Sunday to start my edited playthrough series. This is another whole little city over here. $100 blocks max range for... Wait. For Chuck to be able to toss... You gotta be kidding me. Because that's just bonkers. That is unnecessary. I see... Oh, man. This is way out here. Yeah, we're really gonna want to get a hold of a gyrocopter to move around the map. So I'm fairly certain on the right is the... That's not what I wanted. But we don't have anyone around us right now, so I am going to go ahead and do some quick inventory management. Don't need that. Hold on to those. We should have brought the nerd outfit with us. I thought that was a rancher for a second. I was like, what is going on there? Another vehicle mag. I heard the Chuck. I couldn't see the Chuck. But this is not a bad route. Picking up books as we go. Boy, that's, you know, I'm realizing that's what I should have done. All right, here we go. We finally found Hugh. I have it feels like, ooh, what do we got here? More junk and loot. My God, what is this, like, Animal Farm out here? Ah, pre-cooked bear. Get the fuck out. This is getting stupid. I'm campaigning for Nerf Chuck. Oh my god. So much for me. I'm about to start stinking and the world's gonna get really crappy. I think we got Chuck problems now, just wait. Wendy, have a seat. Let's dance, Mo. Quick meat drop. Woo! 3.1 update. We have upped Chucks. I mean, for serious. That is a little bit bonkers. Razzle, what is going on, buddy? How the hell have you been? Tell me how life is going for you. We're gonna put our stereotypical 2 crates out here of, you know, return to base and smuggled right into storage like a pro, you know? That's what you gotta do here. Why so serious? Sell and what are we kind of actually let's do it the other, well, I don't even know which direction's which, so it doesn't matter. We'll do sell and home. We have listened to your feedback and done the opposite. That tracks. That tracks. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about bringing all the sell stuff back home. We'll just sell it here. Unless I just randomly have space for it here. Oh, there we go. Put that back on. Heals are good. We should eat some food. Keep our coffee with us. No, coffee stays on the bike. Oh, that's a big bear. All right, I gotta turn. Did they increase? I feel like they increased the volume of guns in this in general. Because every time I pull out my shotgun and fire, I feel like I'm taking all his ears off. Because it's taking my ears off. Alright, let's just run into the trader, grab a quest. And loot the trader. I don't know if there's anything really here to loot that we're going to care about, because I think we've capped off all of our storage stuff. Rock smash the bear. Womp womp. Ding ding, we've already got that one. We'll just add that to the list of things to sell. Check all the vehicles in here peacefully. There we go, there's another vehicle mag. Not useful. Alright. Dealing with house things? I understand that, Razzle. I am also dealing with house things. Random yucca. Isn't there normally like a little loot pile up here somewhere? There we go. Ammo pile. That's what it was. And random meds. Portable storage by... Oh, that's freaking nice. Good find, Sophie. Yeah, I think I saw someone post something similar in... Oh, we'll take the awesome sauce. Anytime we see the awesome sauce, we will buy that. Should have some ammo back in the corner here. random combine station. I struggle to say it every time. Oh, crafting containers is now updated. I might stick with nearby for right now. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we got here. What do we got here? So our steel club is like the awesomest. It has everything. So what does this guy have on it? Oh, but this one has max durability. And he's got 3 vehicle adventures. And okay, we got till day 51. He's got a bunch of stuff I want. Level 4 anvil. That's pretty good too. Mods are back on the menu. Level 6 axe. Don't really care about that. Okay. Any armor books? No, I don't think so. Vehicle, though. Vehicle's a good one. We're making really good progress on vehicle, so that's promising. Tech Planet might be also worth picking up so that we can start getting towards a drone for additional storage. All right, let's see if we can get some jobs. We're at tier 3s. Any of these new ones? Greg's Motel. If anyone sees any that they recognize, meet you here. Butchery. I don't recognize that one, so I'm going to take it. So tier 4 now. Yeah, 0. I think that's about the correct conversion. That was quite the little crowd sitting outside waiting. Hey folks, I'm just trying to get to my bike here. I'm gonna have to update the storage boxes here just so that they don't get destroyed by Chuck. Oh. I'm sorry. Stay down, Paul. We're just trying to get to our quest here. The real bummer is, too, like, in the snow, we're not gonna want to... Yeah, that... They... Fucking serious? What was that? That's all my loot. This is just absolutely absurd. That is obnoxious. Get out of here, dog. And now I'm carrying all the meat. I'm just gonna leave the meat on the bike because... Oh god, no! Shoot. Oh god, nope, that's game. Oh! Left 2 hand, congrats for getting on the board. Oh. I was so distracted by the chucks that I didn't see the dire wolf. Oh.
Fatality.
This is brutal. And I don't feel like I'm particularly under-leveled for this. Thank you for the bang. Get over the thing.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
I know, right?
Out of hand fast.
Oh. Well, that was spicy. You did it. Well, that's because we weren't in the middle of combat, you know.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Oh my god, and there's a... Alright, let him eat the... Let him eat the... Oh, I didn't get the bear down. I thought I did. Unbelievable. Okay, no, she's going for... Oh, cool. Now we got rad chucks. Even better. I'm also just realizing we left... we didn't bring the rad removers with us, did we? We totally made the rad removers and left them back at the base. All right. Don't care about that. Actually, don't care. Hey, it's bus stop. I know, seriously, Horde Night? I mean, whatever. Alright. So... shoot, and I don't have anything to reinforce blocks with. Okay, that is definitely a change. The distance... That is definitely a 3.0 newness thing. So I'm just not sure what to do here, because we can't put a box down for storage. A box just isn't even going to survive. So I am going to... I guess we're just going to use the bike, and we'll just pick up whatever loot we can, and we'll sell... as things come up, just call that a day. I can't. Oof. Use a car inside. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. At least for sell items, we'll do that for those for right now. We just need to remember to pick up afterwards. Bad as it sounds, yeah, it's pretty bonkers. Alright, is there... There we go. Army truck right there. We'll just leave that all in there. Alright, let's see if we can hit up this quest. How much space do we have left on the bike? Do we have any space here that matters? Let's take this into inventory. That for cutting down stuff. Bring some coffee off the back, and then quest is... No. Oh, we've got the wrong quest equipped. We need to take the one that's close. There we go. Need the seeds. Oh, which seeds did I have? I'll look in a second. It depends on the seeds, because yes, we are a little bit low on seeds overall for planting and whatnot. Love the chaos. We got plenty of that. Alright, check vehicles as we go. Would like to get that gyro unlocked. That's not it. We are close to unlocking them, but I don't know that we'll have the machine gun parts. I know this is going to sound crazy, but I'm thinking that honestly getting into a quest here is going to be far easier than doing almost anything else. At least once you're in a quest, you're indoors and you just don't have random chucks spawning. A lot of stuff just for sale right there. I'll go ahead and read that just because we don't have it. Get this up. More vehicle mags, hopefully. Nope. All right, do I know this one? I don't know that I know this quest. Or this location. Drop those off like so. We've got coffee in the system. Hello? Oh, you know what? And all that insanity there, we also forgot to drop down our... Yes, that chuck range is damn ridiculous. I don't think I knew it. But now we know it. Potato seed we actually need. Yeah, potatoes good stuff. Whoop. Good job, little turret. You still up? I'm just hitting him just in case. You never know. Always take cloth. Cooking mag, not bad. We're getting close to getting that honey brisket unlocked, so... People making a lot of noise on there. Let's loot this room up here real quick. Rifle I don't care about, so I will read that. Don't care about that either. That's not too bad. Always take some vitamins right now. There's a level 4 cooking pot. So I don't think we even need that. I think we're already kind of... Anything there? Ooh, there's level 6 athletic shoes. There's a nice little upgrade. We'll take that. Modify. Hello. Goodbye. Let's reload that. Someone in the closet? Nope. Legendary parts? Nope. But oh. Ooh. Explosion. Oh, that's a little bit of an upgrade. Teeny one, but I'll take it every last little bit. There we go. Armored up mag. Very nice. Kitchen. I'm not going to take corn. We got so much corn at home. Don't need that at all. Got to check those bathrooms, though. Sometimes you find good stuff there, though. I did not want that. We don't need a single aloe vera seed. Scrap that. Woo! Hello, friend. Goodbye! Beds are always worth it for the cloth. 1 corn seed in inventory. Yep. Actually, old sham sandwich, we also don't need any of those. Alright, ladder up. Anything on the back porch here? Whoop! I see you, friend. Alright. Gotta stay on our toes a little bit here. Alright, and this actually had a flashlight. Oh, wants us really to go down there. But there's also stuff to go... Oh my! Okay, that was not what I was going for, but that was effective, so I'll take it. But I do want to check upstairs before we... Jam sandwich is only good for... Yeah. And we've got... Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Let's spin back around here, out into the hallway. There we go. Anything else up here? Just that. Yeah, that's the stuff we didn't care about. And down we go. We're gonna have to jump down into the horrible impact bracer. Drop that on the ground. Hey, Prop, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Ooh, was that a pinky little spot? Nope. Scrap, scrap. Try to keep everything. Is that a seed? Yeah, we're not going to keep aloe vera seeds. Thanks for the bang. Feeling pretty good about things. Oh, we should have put that over here. Oh. I'm surprised we're not seeing more rads and stuff like that in here. Nope. Nope. I think the flooring needs to be fixed. Valid point, valid point. Oh, hi. Oh, my. Yeah, don't let that guy get up. What's my game stage? Game stage is at 250 at this point. Jutra coming in hot. Spicy lass. Scrap that. We're just gonna read those for the XP. We don't really need those otherwise. There's morning. Another vehicle. Very nice. Ding ding. Man, we got so many books to sell. We'll do a quick sell-off here for sure. Locked. Interesting. What's this little room here? The sham I'll kind of... Can of sham's not too bad. Go ahead and do a quick heal here. We're gonna get to end loot and not be able to carry anything because we've already got so much stuff here. Scrap. I'm gonna scrap that down to iron. Don't need taters. Honestly, don't need paper. I'll take those. I'll take that for once we get the machine gun unlocked. We really need to get... We need the drone, buddy. I don't want to read that because... Yeah, I can drop the blood bags. In that. I was going to get first aid going as well. That'll shore up a few items. No taters, I know. Anyone else? Seemed like a logical spot to hold them. So this is a clear, so that was the clear, right? So is end loot here, and is there a way to unlock this door? Because there's my bike. I'm sure that there's a... Is this the loot room back here? There's the loot room. Let's dump everything off in the bike before we loot anything in here. Well, except for that, because it was right there. I'll read that one. I'll hold on to the explosive one because that could be fun for later. How many books? Where is the... There it is. Woo! Is my daughter excited about the Taylor Swift wedding? You know what? She didn't even know. My wife actually mentioned it to her, and she was kind of like, okay. And which is surprising because she's normally like all things Taylor Swift, but about that one thing, she was randomly like, meh. I was pretty surprised. My wife was just like, did you know that Adam Sandler is marrying Taylor Swift? And I was like, I can honestly say I did not know. I can honestly also say I don't care. Wait. How are we getting chucked inside? Oh God, in a demo? What the? What is happening? And the demo is... What just... What just happened? What just happened? That was freaking nuts. They heard about the crimes against potatoes. I guess so. Can a Chuck set a demo off? Probably. All right, and how many lockpicks? At least he didn't go boom. Well, the moment I saw him, I was trying to get him out of range of everything, so... That was, a little spicier than I was expecting. There's an armor mag, and one more armor pocket. That's not too bad. Grab that for the poly. Anything else here to pick up? I think we got the rest of this room cleared. Can't even hear where that's coming from. Just want to put stuff on the bike real quick. All right, let's head back and dump the quest. Honestly, what we should do, now that we found town, we should cruise around and see if we can find a savage country. So we'll take this next quest, sort through our stuff, but drive around the city a little bit before we do the next quest. Ooh. The crazy thing is I think I even have it set so that we don't have the biome multiplier as rough for game stage. Check that fancy action out right there. All right, let's grab stuff for sell. Let's organize, sell. So many books. Good God. All that sellable stuff. Does the other truck have inventory? Because I like load one with take home and one with this one can be take home.
Oh yeah!
Hey, thank you for the gifted sub there. Appreciate that. Do we have any more slots? Yeah, that one's got a slot open on it, right? Put that in there. That's one less thing. We're gonna pink car is the take home car. We'll just come grab all this stuff when we're on our way back home. All of our books to read. We'll make sure that hopefully we've got. I'm gonna check our vehicle situation here. We might be getting pretty close. Man, that's already filled up. Oh, we got a working one of those. All right, pink car, orange truck. We got a lot of stuff to bring back home. What can I say? This is why we need the gyrocopter. All right, Hugh. None of that's useful. I mean, I'll take the crafting skill mag bundle, but that's it. Pledge saga, meh. Put a sell item in pink car? Do you have any jobs? Johnson's warehouses to the southeast. We don't want to go northwest. We'll take that one. We do want to buy some stuff from him pretty soon. Oh, there was a red book in here that's... Oh, good catch, good catch. Alright, Tech Planet, Furious Fists don't care about. I'm just going to read those because those don't matter. Alright, you go there, you go there. Anything else logical to put in here? Otherwise, we're going to go cruising around town. I mean, we're going to keep finding some of the stuff. I don't need yucca fruit. There's like 80,000 yucca fruit that I can find. Same thing, electrical parts. When I want them, I will get them. Same thing with those. We'll go for like actual missions focused on those. I will take this and this here. Parlor it's the only thing that I can think of is if you were with me on a raid at some point in time and you followed, and I'm just spitballing here. Splint, I need cloth. Did I just use all the cloth that I had? I did. Maybe we put some over here. Nope. Nope, just kidding. What about over here? Nope, just kidding. All right, well, we've got duct tape with us now so that when we do get stuff, we can make a splint just so that we have that. And interestingly enough, we're finding more ammo than we're using, which is not the worst thing ever. Yeah, I've had some weird gifted sub situations, but normally it's from raids and other things like that, and I don't realize it. All right, so looking at the city here, I think we want to just kind of... The tier 3s over here. We're going to delve kind of towards the center and see if we can't, while it's still daylight... Oh, and you know what? How much money do I have? Do we have... Was he selling eye candy? He is. Hey, yes, please. So we'll take eye candy and open the door and head south. Away we go. And if you're wondering how I'm using the horn to open the door, the open door thing is part of the rebirth features. So we are gonna head back to that quest. Yes, that could be it. Oh, this is the part of town. This is normally where you want to look, right here. Savage Country, where are you, my friend? You gotta be around here. Normally when you see this little alley here, it's almost always the same configuration. What is that POI? I don't recognize that big old shopping center. Is that new? Or am I just dense and I don't recognize that at all. Oh, that's Vanity Tower. Really? I haven't seen that in a while, I guess. Only beards. All right, let's head back over here. Oh, there's is that the Crack-A-Book store in the waste or in the snow? I haven't seen that POI in ages either. Is that a new remnant? That's an older remnant, I thought. All right, so Crack-A-Book to my side here. All right, I'm just gonna mark this behind me. That's back in the right. I'm just gonna keep moving. That's Crack. It's just Crack. It's. I don't care about the book part. I gotta keep moving. Rogue nerds, stay away. I'm not seeing any Savage Country. I'm gonna just grab these on the side of the building here. There was a few that we passed back there. It is like Crack, man. Crack-A-Books is crack. Crack is whack. Come here, Wendy. All right, what do we got here? Red tea. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I can't remember. Did we cap out on all of our forge books? I think we did. Check these for ding ding. Other books that we don't need. Awesome. Because there's a cement mixer right across the way. Yeah, we'll check this out real quick. Yeah, we're already... drop that. Paper doesn't matter. I'll hold on to the tater until we don't need to hold on to the tater. Let's yeah, switch that up like that. Keep the eye candy on us. Still no luck finding a... There's a bear. Savage Country. I thought we were in the right spot for it normally. Let's hit up this guy right here. No dice. Check that. And vehicle mag level 6. Battery as well.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Give me some sugar, baby. All right, I think that there's no Savage Country around here. And the other city I felt like was too small. Ooh, grab that. Ever found a quad pocket mod? Not in this playthrough, but I have in the past. Keep getting those vehicle mags, because then we can pop down here a little bit easier. Oh, there's a legendary part. Another thing that we were desperately looking for. One of the main reasons, honestly, we want to find that Savage Country, but... Freaking shucks, good lord. I'm a panda, roar. You're not a panda now.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
So if you light a zombie on fire, can you, like, you know, sit there and warm yourself on his roasting body? Lex would be proud. Scrap that one. We don't need that. The pandas are watching. I'm gonna save the eye candy because I really, as much as I'd like it, like for end loot and stuff like that. I heard you. Yeah, that's right. Nothing like an axe to the face. All right, let's make a quick splint. Oh, we need how much? 10 cloth? Just kidding. All right. Put all this stuff back away here. Wow, we are finding more healing than we're needing. We do need to eat some food, which is unfortunate because it's going to make everything stink. I'm just going to use that. And then I don't... Is there anything we're honestly carving apart with the dagger? I'm kind of getting lazy at this point in time. Probably don't even need to take the dagger with me anymore. Adds in 3 minutes. That's fine. We'll stop when we get there. A little bit of gas. Where's the path in here? Come here, puppy. I'm gonna launch you. Woo! Anyone in there? I was hoping to get a little bit more distance on the puppy, but... Who's this? Back paths? Oh look, it's his brother. Nope, it's his sister. Gwen. Kidding. She's looking a little bit worse for the wear, but... Alright, I think we're into the door over there. Don't need those. Lots of Gwen sightings tonight. Yep. Alright, who is this little zippy dude, Willis? There we go. Guy's just hung up on the environment. Or he was. Any major loot that we're missing up top? Doesn't look like it. That's locked. These often have glue and duct tape and stuff, or they have absolute trash like that. Hi, friend. Sorry, Jason. Nothing personal. In this version, you were playing their nice, good stuff. Water areas like lakes or something. I think in general, when you go to create your world, you just got to play with your world gen. Sometimes it takes me a few times to... Ooh. Alright, we got to go back here real quick. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3... Just dump that off. And since we're there, we'll leave all that behind as well. All right, and is this the path? All right, we'll be right back, folks. All right, I'm just getting back. Holy crap. Thank you, Starter Curl, for the gifted subs there. I appreciate that. So I decided to play with the peach simple syrup. And I made myself a Tom Collins with a little bit of orange bitters. And it's refreshing. It's light. And peachy. So, very happy with that. Ooh! Mastache, I didn't even see crack is whack. I missed you coming in earlier. It's been a little bit frenetic. So hey Justin, ever since 3.0 can't update anything in your backpack? That's bizarre. Have you tried verifying your files or anything like that? Because that seems really bizarro, Lamb. And hey, for all the folks who received gifted subs, you know the routine here. If you get gifted subs, you get gifted something. Give something back to the world. When I click on items, no recipes show. I would try to verify your game files and make sure that everything's copacetic. Yeah, that sounds like a reinstall situation. Sounds like something got gummed up. Stay down, Doc. Are you still? Nope. In the window. Oop, oop, closed tiles are good. Yes, that's what we want. There's a lot of noise going on outside and I don't like it. I'm hearing a lot of grunting and roaring outside, and I'm not sure what's going on. But I'm just... Sounds like 15 more, oh, hey, it is 15 more chucks. It is... Oh, we get... This must be a wandering horde. Oh, but it's so much quieter now. Did Chuck really squeeze through that little hole there? Good God. Yeah, I would check the...
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Ravens on the Tangia. Another one. It's true. Chuck is a one-man rock concert. Chuck is out of control. He's, You know, one of the other interesting things, I'm noticing is... Ammo-wise, I'm not getting a lot of regular shotgun ammo. I'm pretty much so exclusively, it feels like getting slugs. And not that I'm complaining about that at all. Like, that's perfect, but... Anything in here? Cabinet? Ding ding. More cooking mags. That's probably enough cooking mags that we can unlock the honey brisket when we get home, which is nice. But we need to do a sell-off before day 51, I think it was. And this is all good. Scrap that. Oh, scrap those too. Anyone in here? There was. Oh, let's see if we get lucky on this. Try to reset day 51, yep. Alright. Time for the... do I even really want to do this, or do I want to... Probably do it just as fast this way. Power attack that thing into the dirt, because we've got a level 6 ergo on that. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, even if I just sell the parts, so that's one of the better... Oh, look at... Sledge knowing what's up. Back over we go. Whoop. down? I'm not sure if he's down or not. Sledge was on point there. What are we getting here? Nope, don't care. Don't care. Take those for the poly. Let's just close that because we're gonna have those people come up from behind at some point. Hey, it was Boyd! And Sonya? Oh my god, it's the whole mod team here. Is Raven here too? Was that Dritz? I think that was Dritz also. What is happening? I'm getting... And the Blue Canary. It was the mod squad. Did anyone see? Was that Dritz? Because oh my, what just happened? Shit be blowing up. Which way y'all coming? Are you coming this way? You'll make it through the boxes eventually. Lena. Alright. There's our valve shut off. Yeah, this is definitely a new POI. I don't recognize this one, but someone else is going to tell me that I've been through here 1,000 times, which is also possible. Do I care about these resources? I probably don't. I can mine stuff faster on just like a concentrated run at this point in time, being fully spec'd in. Not new I've died in this POI. Hey, Dritz. Like we just summoned you in here. Oh yeah, now I recognize this. There's a switch over here. Whew. Yep, there's a switch that unlocks the door over here, right? Ooh. What do we got here? Urban number 4. That's got to be close to the end of that series. There's so many zombies here. What are they doing? Oh. Y'all done? Well, at least that quieted things up a bit. Yeah, that looks like a mess. Nope, was that it? Did I miss? I missed the satchel, apparently. It does look like a trap. Oh, of course it's a trap. I'm gonna hit that. Oh. Ah, look at the difference there. From 4 to 5.5. Very nice little find there. That's one of the items we were just looking for. Yep, definitely a trap. Anyone else? Anyone else? I mean, other than the direwolf, which tore us to pieces at night, I feel like our attacks are significantly stronger. I might be hearing some thunder shower action outside too. We have predicted. Ooh, level 6 ratchet. Ooh, very nice find there. We were supposed to be having some nasty weather, some really hellacious thunder showers over the next couple days, so... Alright, my bike is there. As long as there's no tornadoes. Yeah, pretty much so. Do I still have frame shapes? I don't. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... What's the magnitude on the ratchet? It is max durability, and then the one on this one is block damage. So it's mostly just combine with the other one and see what we land with. All right, so we'll use some ladderage to go back up there. And I know we still need to get the satchel. We still need to do all the things. But we also need to get the end loot. Did I put the frame shapes in the bike? I think I did. I did. Don't care about this. Meat! Damn it. Come on. There we go. I just wanted to get that out of my inventory as fast as I could. Frame shapes, frame shapes. There we go. Get 20 of these going. Just for nerd pulling purposes. And ladder. Alright. Is that... I think this is interfering. There we go. Really? What is interfering now? I'm just going to start hacking off half the building here. Alright, in we go. Grab the rest of the loot up here. Grab those. Fists will read. Really, of all things, fists. Ugh. I do not like being tasty. I am not a fan. I think we're out of lockpicks. Can't remember, we make lockpicks? I typically don't bother because, like, by the time you get an axe, you just universal lockpick everything. Ooh! Oh, we've already got that. We should make that. And a level 5 steel club. Meh. Alright, so is it... Double checking the... It's way over there. We must have ran past it and just not realized it. It's got to be like right in front of us here. And yep, right there. Easy to forget. Does the fuel saver mod still work? Thank you for the bang there. Hey, Dr. Gamer, welcome in. I saw you earlier. You were one of our zombie friends. I'm still disappointed we haven't seen a Savage Country. We've been through here. We'll get one more quest and then probably head back home. How far up north is that? Oh, that is way out. I need to check where we are in vehicle mags. I'm just grabbing these because they're both right here. And I will also check the toolbox because I think toolbox has a chance for vehicle mags. Bad JD. Do I stream on Twitch? I'm actively streaming on Twitch right now, Whiskey. So that's a yes. You know what? I am going to just for the sell purposes, we're gonna break down a few things like this because we'll sell all the parts and pieces we get from these. We'll get more money in the big sell back home, but we'll do one before we take off. I mean, we could do a combined one, but look at all the freaking chucks. It's just ridiculous. I'd like an upgrade on the range of my shotgun if Chuck's getting crazy upgrades on his range. Congregation of Blind Faith. Is that new? See, part of the thing, it's hard to tell now what's new and what's just they've changed up the POIs because of the signs. Come on, come on, come on, come on, get through there. Nope, not what I wanted. That's old. See, I can't tell. I just can't tell anymore. There we go. There's the vehicle mag we wanted. Yeah, I kill them all the time. It happens. Scrap that for selling. We'll keep the high-level car batteries, because we are going to want to switch to solar. Well, I don't know if we're going to want to switch to solar. It's totally personal, Boyd. Gotta slap you around a little bit. Scrap that. Yeah, Whiskey, I personally also prefer to consume on Twitch over YouTube. I just find that the overall community interaction is better on Twitch for me. Seriously? So he can do a perfect lob right over a vehicle. I'm gonna do a serious campaign on Fix Chuck because he's irritating. Down goes Shin. Be lucky, you're no longer lucky. Alright, we'll get into the trader and then we'll sort out our loot. Boyd, I will say it took us a while to get, YouTube has definitely been spicy. Like, the crowd on YouTube has been really chatty. But for the longest time, when I was streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, the YouTube side would be silent and the Twitch side would be really chatty. And it's, interestingly enough, I feel like it's pivoted around and the YouTube side has been much more chatty in general. So the one other advantage, Twitch tends to have a lower latency. So that is a legit thing. Twitch has just optimized itself more for live streaming. I don't think YouTube's entirely figured that. Look at these. Well, yeah, so UI and interaction are a different thing, Mastache, because the thing that YouTube doesn't have is any type of channel interaction. Like, they haven't sorted through that one. Twitch has got them dead to rights there. Yeah, we'll sell that. Yes, the user interface, yeah. I can see that being fixed. All right. So yeah, this is sell stuff. We're gonna sell. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all this crap, honestly. Poly will go into the sell bucket. Brass always goes into the sell bucket. I never hold on to brass. This might be... Wow! Thank you for the biddies, Rowan. Appreciate that. This might be our time to sell. We're getting stacked up on stuff. A lot of stuff to sell. Yeah, why don't we just do a... Yeah, and we got sugar butts here. So, oh, but we don't have the 44. I don't want to do a massive sell-off, make a shit ton of money. Why don't we do that? We're just gonna... So we got pink cars. We gotta take a trip back home. I'd like to get our money... Alright, I'm gonna brave a few storage boxes. Can I make... Do I have iron on me at all? I can't believe I actually have... I haven't found iron. Let's just go turn in the quest here real quick. Can I make a steel box with 25 steel? I'm gonna try it because none of the rest of this stuff really matters. Northwest, is that? That's probably on the way back home. So... But it'll take forever, right? Hey, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We'll wait that out. Yeah, we'll hang that out. Hang out for a second. I can chat with you guys while I'm just waiting for that to sort itself out. Let's see, in the meanwhile... Is there any more kind of compressing? A little bit of compressing there. And we'll move all this stuff out in a second. I might make a second steel storage. At least that way Chuck can't insta-destroy. Look at this out here. It's so crazy. The confusing part is like, I don't have anything... I feel like I'm carrying meat or something. I might have to turn the respawn down. I don't mind the density, but the... Like, I'm not making noise. I'm not firing guns. There's Spider. attracted to traders is one thing, but like, look at them. There's 3 more. Freaking hydras. The AoE is also just freaking wild. Alright, I gotta go into heal. I feel like that last, I feel like this is extreme, though. Like, I can't imagine living here and... Alright, there's our storage bin. I'm gonna put this across the street over here. And I'm gonna move all of our sell items to here. So we have like one big sell-off spot. If all you want to do is fight, then you're good to go. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna push everything in there to here. Put all this junk into here. I don't need another shotgun choke, so honestly I can sell that off too. And yeah, let's leave this down here along with the sugar butts. Yeah, it used to be my favorite biome also, like by far. Alright, sort this through. Do I need a sawed-off shotgun mod? No, I don't. I'm just gonna put all this stuff into sellables. Don't need another one of those. Sledge Saga will never read. That will never read. 2 more legendary parts so we can get some more of our legendary. We can actually get our rogue hood up to level 6, probably. Alright, I say we clear that quest on the way out. Oh man, it's early. I didn't realize it's only 10 o'clock. We got plenty of time to go tonight, folks. So we're gonna leave all the sellables here. We're gonna do a big sell. I'm gonna wait on it though. We'll fill up the gyrocopter and bring everything from base out to here. Because let me see where we are on vehicle crafting. We are at 81. How much money do I have? 1941. He has... Well, we're at least going to buy his vehicle books before we go. Even if we buy nothing else. All the rest of it's kind of meh. But I definitely think the 3 vehicle books... 100% worth it. Because that puts us up. Let's do it. Let's head back home. So let me just take a look. So 5 vehicle mags. We had some more over here, right? Or here. 10 vehicle mags. Is that enough to get us over the fence? Do we think? It's not. It's not. It's not. We'd have to get lucky with every last one of them. Now wait a second though. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough because with the level 6, we auto double, right? So with level 6, if we've got 10, that should be 20, right? That is correct. All right, let's head home. Grab everything. Let's load the bike back up. We don't need a single cornmeal. We don't need chrysanthemum seed. We don't need corn seeds. Our initial base that we had here still had like 80 kajillion seeds, so we're good there. Do we have... Nope, take that into our inventory and go first aid. Grab the rest of that. We're clear. We've got all that loaded up. All right, we got the vehicle mags, which was the big thing that we wanted to buy off of him. Now we got a bit of a haul. We're going to skip over this. Maybe we'll stop at this on the way home. We're going to go straight to the new base, which is over that way. What is it? 2.5 kilometers. So it's a bit of a haul. But... after this, we should be in pretty good shape. I don't know if anyone noticed, after we got that last, the last insulator item piece, we haven't been cold. So I don't know if we just kind of tipped over the ledge there. Hey, Scorch, welcome in. Dritz, I have the int memory perk. If you're talking about the books and reading the magazines and whatnot. Oh, and shoot, I just realized it's day 48 and Horde is coming up in day 49. We need to repair the base. I might go through Horde tonight. I'll see how late we are. But I don't mind going late tonight. It's Friday. So we'll see. We'll see. For those who weren't here last time, the Horde base still freeze at night when wet. That's fair. I am just going to... Oh, that's a white. And it's JT. Come here, Johnny. Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. I was hoping for a vehicle mag. Worth a try. Oh, but it's a blue loot bag. I've got to get the loot bag. Put the stuff on the bike. Grab the loot bag. Grab the loot bag and go. Oh god, but there's tier 6 stuff in there. I need it. And this is when I die for stupid reasons. Ow, wait, how is that in range? Oh my god, I hate you, Chuck. I hate you so much. The AoE on that is just stupid. All right. Nope. Get on the bike and run. Get on the bike and run. Evac, evac. Leave the loot. Heal and recover. Heal and recover. Oh my god. Look at... We like tipped over in the night and shit just got crazy. I want that last piece of gear down there though. Oh my god, look. Nighttime tipped over and did you just see like... Oh no, no, no. And I'm stuck on the environment. Just backing up, backing up, backing up. All right, no, no. We got to evac. We can't fight this. I don't know what's happening here, but... That's wild. Ooh, okay. Yeah, not even tier 6 gear is worth death. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Lily. Parla, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out as always. I appreciate you. That was one of those the gambler moment of knowing when to hold them, when no one to fold them. that was definitely a fold them situation. Fold them and fold them hard. God, like everyone here is rad. Definitely too tired to type. No worries. Get some sleep. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Sleep is good. Also, what is happening here at night? It feels like it tipped over into nighttime and everything's shifted to like special zombies and that was just crazy. So for folks who haven't seen the base, we're gonna drop by the new base. Do a little bit of work. Maybe we'll pause here for a second, get some work done, see where we are on book reading and all that jazz. We gotta get lighting all set up in this place. It's so very dark here. All right. We're gonna grab stuff out of here. We've got quick stack going on, so I can sit here and as long as things are in range, which the boxes are mostly right above me, but there we go. Let's get all the reading material packed in here and we'll sort through it in a second. Armor, put that up there. Seeds and farming. We'll get that going. Cooking, we've already got a 5 and a 6, so I guess we just leave the extra 4 in here. Did I not have that type of ammo? Oh, no, we're just... That's iron. Okay, well, I guess we gotta... Hey, Jutra, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're progressing along. We're doing the stuff and the things. We had one... Woo! We had one rough death. Thank you for the bang. We had one rough death to a dire wolf that caught us amongst like an army of chucks. I'm also finding that I hate the snow now, which makes me sad. And I'm curious how it's going to be when we extend the base out into the snow here. Like, how bad is that going to be? Is it going to be a total nightmare? A little worried, not going to lie. All right, let's get closer to the here, and there we go. One last run downstairs. Yeah, it's gotten so Shutra, we were like getting attacked by like half a dozen chucks at a clip. It's like next level silly. All right, let's... Oh, you know what? We don't have a combination station in here. I just realized we built this base and we still haven't made one of these. So we'll get that crafted up. Reading, lots of reading to get done. So let's get the reading done right away. I want to get some of the stuff that we can get crafted in the background going ASAP. And I want to get the roof crafted because we're going to want to be able to land the gyrocopter here, which I'm hoping we can make. All right, there's glue for days, finally. Hold on a sec. Hello? You want to come in? Someone wanted to say hi. I'm going to pause for a second. You want to come say hi? Benjamin. Benjamin. Come here. Are you going to come in? I thought he was coming in. He may be lying. There you are. No. Come here. Come up. Come up. Come up. You want to say hi? It's kitty break. Benjamin says hello. Sometimes he just wanders the house and gets lost. And he just wants to say hello. Ooh, and then he headbutts you. It's cat cam. Yep. Hi, buddy. You want to say hi? Yeah, he's a little beard obsessed.
Okay, I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
All right, can you just sit in my lap? Is that good? Can we? Oh God! He gets a little bit violent with his headbutts. All right, you sit in the lap. All right, back in the game. What was that? All right, and on that note, he ran away. He's like, okay, I'm out of here. All right, combination station done. I'm just gonna set it right here for right now. And I was gonna combine these two critters right here, which gives us a level 6 ratchet. That's updated nicely. So where are we now? We've got 3 legendary parts. Yeah, Raven's on it tonight. He's all right, let's sell that. All right, and let's get our reading done. So we're gonna wear this. So everything should be doubled now, right? There's no even... Oh, that puts us 1 away on armor crafting. But that automatically gets us up. That caps us up there. Tech Planet, good progress there. Wear that now, and now we can get the gyrocopter going. So what do we need? Accessories. Got all this stuff. Let's get that going. So gyrocopter accessories, and then the chassis. We just need more duct tape. That's easy to make. Because we just made like 8 kajillion. So we'll get the duct tape going. Then in this one, we can pick that one. We're just waiting for that to complete. Yeah, there's the rad removers we were looking for. So I think we go ahead and craft the tier 6 shotgun. We definitely craft the tier 6. So we got the accessory going here, right? I can't tell. Yes, and then we do the chassis here. Correct. Okay, we're good. Let's fix this guy up. The question is what do we get rid of here? I think we have to get the structural brace, which I hate getting rid of. Can we get away without having burning shaft in the snow? I mean, I don't think we can. On this guy, I would say I'll get rid of the retracting stock and call that okay. And modify. This has got a 4th slot, so I can make one more rad remover, actually. Put one on the let it burn. And we're also going to want... We're going to want 2 more vehicle storage mods. We're going to want 2 of these so that we can have the gyrocopter good to go, and then the other one. Ben, you're just walking around lost. Oh, yeah! All right, and let's start working on the roof. Typically, I wouldn't care about, but we're going to want to get the roof going, which means all this needs to be reinforced. And if I remember correctly, yeah, I made the center beam is already steel. Oh, we should eat food. We're going to eat some pie. And we've got friends coming, so... Anyone coming this way? Yeah, we gotta roof this place up, and then during the day... Are you coming? And shape and rotation. Yeah, I need to hydrate. Let's do the big hydration. Let's get those going. And back to here. Zombies be screaming, but they're having a hard time finding out how to get to me. I'm going to turn system volume down a little bit because I feel like it's loud when I'm nail gunning. Could you just leave us alone, Gwen? We're busy right now. I'm sorry. Didn't see the no soliciting sign out front. Hey, thank you for the follow there. Low on cobblestone. Well, I know we're not actually low on cobblestone because I made a shit ton of it. The shotgun is so quiet. Everything, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, Grist. Everything just feels so loud. Maybe it's just my monitor that I need to turn down. Oh shit, we've got steel in the inventory. Mistakes were made. Pull steel out and put steel back into here. Oh, and we made dart traps. That's right. I forgot that we loaded all that up. We might have to go do some more mining. Yeah, let's get steel going. Steel and steel. Or do I make... do we make... How many dart traps do we need? We need more dart traps. Dart traps are so freaking expensive. I don't understand why they made the dart traps like this crazy. They don't do that much damage. It feels out of control. Am I wrong? Like, anyone else notice like dart traps seem to be insane? Shit, do I have... I was afraid of that. Yeah, I've got steel over here also. All right, take those from there. Stone, awesome. Cement. And cement. And get these guys going. Concrete mix. Let's split these 750. And 6,000, we'll put that back in here. Yeah, with little results. I mean, if I weren't already thematically like leaned into it, All right, hopefully, I'm just going to try to be careful. Adds in 5, yep. I didn't mean to upgrade that one, but that's okay. Yeah, we're going to try to get the roof in place here. Oh, yeah! Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's get all this crap done here. Where are we on? So we're back down to 121, but the moment we step into the desert for the other base, we're gonna definitely hit the next loot stage. You know what? Let's... Yeah, I want to wait till we get one more armor mag before we craft any more armor, because we'd like to do level 6s. All right. Yeah, let's get our roof done, though, so that we can land upstairs. Where are we going to put the stairs to upstairs? And... Sorry, where are we going to put the... Trying to... Yeah, 150's in the fighting position, but so the moment we step into the desert, we're gonna be in demo territory. So once I step over here, we are at 165. So that's... All right, where are the freaking bees hitting? Let's see if he can make his way up here. That's not bad. Did we ever get, oh, we still have extra loot sitting over here. I don't know why I've got enforcer glasses sitting there, but we should switch those up. We've got a level 6 set of, Preacher that we should switch that for, because Preacher does the same thing, right? This does bartering 8%. And this does... Oh, that's only buying 20%. Interesting. You kind of want both of those, right? Because that one is significantly more, but unless you can get the Enforcer level 6. Oh my god. It got dark. Alright, so I want to get this side upgraded so the... Do we have friends at the... We do have friends at the door here. There's Jutra. I didn't even see who that was, because... So Enforcer level 6 is also... Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's get this all filled in. Was I going to bring this... I'm trying to remember. There's a reason I was thinking about bringing this one level higher. No, that's the correct level. So as long as it hits flush with that, we're good. 2 more honey. We don't need that. Scrap that. Spider with Sonia. Man, more of the mods. Adds in 1 minute. Do I have more concrete shapes? I do. Because I'm just going to build the roof out of concrete just to save time. I'm going to get the borders here fixed. But I basically want to make a runway for the gyrocopter to be able to land on up there. Speaking of which, let's go check over here. And now we can put, this guy gets one of those. And then lastly, the gyrocopter here gets crafted up. I have to have the wheels in my inventory. One of the fun, weird things with 7 Days to Die is you gotta have, I think, the wheels and maybe the battery. All right, and now we got those sorted out. and ads. All right, I'll be right back, folks. All right, we're back. So my last drink for the night. I'm trying to like keep track of everything, and calorically, and I had planned this in advance, but I've got Henna Island Ink. This is the tasting notes on this one are macadamia nuts, coconut, vanilla beans, and cocoa nibs. It's an imperial stout. It's a hefty one. It's a 14%er. So I've had, this is from the Moore Brewing Company. I've had this one before here on stream. Not this specific one, but they're all very like imperial. But yeah, it's dark. It's black. The beer that eats like a meal. Yes, that is about 550 calories right there. For those who are counting. And I am. I try to keep track of all that. Oh yeah! So you could say you've had some more. Yes, I have. So cheers all. It's Friday, and thanks to my lawn mowing, that's within my calorie profile for today. Neurotically watching all that stuff so that I can And I'm well within bounds for this week. Like, I've been tracking for the week. And man, for anyone who's ever gone through the the fun weight loss journey, the first week always feels really good because you see like instant benefits. After that, it starts to be like, oh, this is work again. It is absolutely a struggle. Because like I'm like, woohoo, week 1, I've already lost like 3 or 4 pounds. Now my body's been in shock this week because I basically dropped my like daily intake of calories by over 1,000. Because I was binge eating really bad. And so yeah, there's been some body culture shock going on. But I've been through this before. I've done this game. I know I can do it. Yeah, it's gonna think you're starving. Exactly. That, well, and you know, for all practical purposes, I mean, you're not starving, but you are getting to the point where your body's like, you've drastically reduced your intake. Yeah, so I mean, the biggest challenge for me is always like, and luckily I've done this before. I had really good progress, and so I'm doing the same thing I did last time, where I had really good success. I just like my day job thing was just such a nightmare. My stress levels were so bad that I couldn't keep up. But now that I don't have that, I'm hoping I have a little bit better follow through. So we went. Do I want to carry this out off the wall? Yeah, let's carry this off the wall. Same format. Do I have more of these sitting in here? I do. You know, Boyd, and I've thought about that. And what I might do. Am I using Silent Cinnamon? No, so I am gaming after 50. I am hardcore in that, like, I like my coffee with nothing other than coffee in it. Just black coffee. And I'm not actively trying to do what's it called, intermittent fasting, but I kind of do that. I do because I skip over breakfast. It just makes it easier for me to hold off on those calories and give space for the rest of the day. But otherwise, like, my biggest trick is you need an extra queue. Inspired you to build a castle, and Winter Castle's inspiration. Nice. Mounjaro is a godsend. What is Mounjaro? I've never heard of that. All right, we're going to grab this and just copy this because I do want to finish this up a little bit faster. So I think this is going to look okay. Mastache, that's kind of what I do, just because, like, honestly, I can normally get by in the morning with just a cup of coffee, and then I start my eating day at around 11:30 or noon. And I find that makes it easier for me to keep to my counts. I'm struggling to put nice trims on the 5-meter round blocks. Oh, yeah. I honestly, Benelli, I think that I think the round shapes in general, that they haven't given us a lot to go with. I feel like that's an area where, like, from a overall perspective, we could use some love, some, you know, additional block shapes to work with. All right, I'm liking how this is looking. I think this is shaping up nicely. Sadly, the round shapes suck. Yeah, I wanna argue with you so bad, Dritz, but you're not wrong. I mean, I did tutorials on them years ago, and they're still hard. Like, I like my sugar with coffee and cream. Nice. Nice. Nice reference. Except for that I don't like my sugar with coffee and cream. I just appreciate the reference. And it's funny because my wife didn't really like, or my wife always had, like, you know, sugar and cream and all that. And then I was like, no, you just need good coffee. If you have good coffee, you don't need that stuff. Oh, weight loss injections. Got it. I'm afraid of anything like that. I don't know. My wife had tried some of that stuff, one of those, and then had really rough interactions. And I personally, like, my whole body just doesn't interact with anything well. So I don't like to play around with... I know for me, it's just staying focused. If I can just stay focused, then I'll get there. I'll get there. If I don't have my horrible day job and the stress associated with it, I'm also trying to just get my, like, heart rate down. Oh, Boyd, I was. So I've been thinking about this. I have been very tempted to, like, for myself, I might start just posting my progress, or actually have it as an on-screen thing for the chat screen to share with people, like, where I'm at in my journey, just for my own sake of, like, holding me accountable. Because it's not that I expect anyone on stream to be like, Echo, get your shit together. But for me, just by, you know, posting it is like holding myself accountable. So, and I have goals like... I am all about accountability. Every death 20 push-ups, love it. You know, it's so one of the other things that I'm thinking about, so I think I've shared this with folks, but my plan is to start taking violin at the end of the summer, after the studio is built and I've gotten moved in and established in the new studio. I want to start taking violin lessons, partially because my daughter plays viola, and I'd like to be able to, like, do duet stuff with her. But I've also played music. I played like 5 or 6 different instruments, but I've never learned theory. And so, as part of my overall plan, I plan to, as I start taking violin, I'd like to record every day. Record my practice progress and put together if you've ever seen people do this, it's really amazing to see progress when people do this. But I've seen a bunch of people that post their, like, my first 100 days learning an instrument, and I'm going to use that as, like, for me, hold me accountable to practicing, but I also, you know, me taking lessons from a human, not from, like, computer lessons, because I've tried that with guitar in the past and failed really bad. But I'm going to try to do, like, my first 100 days and, like, what my progress looked like over 100 days of violin lessons. Obviously, I'm not going to have lessons every day, because no one can afford that shit. Because lessons are expensive. But in general, I just like, if I don't have accountability, I don't get shit done. I need something to slap me around. And there's a misplaced block. Yeah, there's 2 misplaced blocks there, so, you know. I'm so excited, folks. Like, I will tell everyone, I will try to get it posted tomorrow for anyone on Patreon, but I'm gonna... I did the walkthrough of this studio today, and I'm irritated with the contractors on a few things that they've missed. But overall, it is going to be such a gorgeous, amazing space. The studio is twice the size of the old studio. I learned a lot from the last build, and the new one. I just think I have more flexibility on wiring and cabling, and how everything's set up. It'll be a while before I get to... There we go again. To the last upgrade that I want, because there's a camera that I want that I think is going to make the studio, the bar section work really well. Ashanea, good luck with that. Good luck with it. So the biggest thing, like, I've told this to people, like, so I've got several reasons. Basically, I just can't eat red meat anymore for like 80,000 reasons. It's bad for my gout. It's bad for my cholesterol. It's bad for pretty much so everything. If you're not good enough at violin after 100 days, then you're not allowed to destroy misplaced blocks for 100 days. Oof. Brutal. But yeah, me going largely vegetarian has been a huge one. Like, that is, that has been a huge impact for me. And in fact, like, I actually have I have a hard time these days, eating red meat at all. Like, my body is angry with me. Which is a motivator for me not to eat red meat. And I'm not like a conscientious vegetarian or anything like that. Though I feel like at times that I should be, but I just feel better when I'm on a all veggie diet. We're gonna get all the floor upgraded here, at least to wood, just so that I'm constantly afraid of like falling through the floor here. And after this, we're gonna go, oh, it's Horde Day. All right, well, I guess we'll go get the base all upgraded. Nothing beats a side of broccoli. So, yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, like, cooking is a big passion of mine. Like, I don't play around with food. Like, if I'm gonna eat food, it's gonna be freaking tasty, and I'm gonna put some work into it. And we need some wood, which, handily enough, I hope that there should be a whole yep. Look at this. Look at this. I was about to say, there should be a whole forest of trees here waiting for us. What about chicken, seafood? No, chicken and seafood is typically okay. Do I want to wait till these? I might wait till these are fully upgraded. I'm gonna let these go. I can do chicken. The problem with chicken is that there's again, I can get better protein with better like health from tofu and beans, honestly, than I can from either of those. Now, seafood I love. Like, I can eat the F out of some sushi. I'm moving away from the base just because I don't want to chop down every tree in sight near the base. we'll deforest this whole area though. I don't mind this. What advice would you give to a human who's been banned from her own kitchen? Is it just Ashanea? Is it just because like you're not a good cook, or tell me more? You've got me very curious. I may have burnt the dishwasher twice. How did you burn the dishwasher? What did you do to the poor dishwasher? I'm so confused. So Lieutenant Wrath, learning to work with tofu is an art in and of itself. I mean, I've got my kids to the point where they will eat my tofu chicken nugget or my tofu nuggets over chicken nuggets any day of the week. But it took some learning. But I also do like every week I do one of two things. There's like for lunch I make either one of two batches, one of three, I don't know. There's a handful that I do now. So I typically make veggie meat, which is it's basically like my own version of ground beef. And I make that out of cauliflower, carrots, garlic, onion, black beans, walnuts. What else goes in there? I think that's the main stuff. And I cook that up with a whole bunch of spices. So I go in there with, and I typically throw, like, this week I did it with serrano peppers. Oh, and mushrooms. And I basically throw that through the food processor and then cook it up in the skillet, and then I throw in some tomato paste and smoked paprika, garlic salt, garlic powder, because I don't use garlic salt. I always use garlic powder so I can control my salt content. Then what else do I put in there? I put in there some Italian seasonings, and then from there I kind of mix it up. Each week I like do the flavor profile a little bit differently. All right, what do we got? All right, there's another 4,000 wood. Thanks for the hydrate. But yeah, I basically use that, and I typically have that in a tortilla. I do one of the low carb tortillas, and I will just throw that in with vegan cheese and either avocado slices and cabbage or coleslaw, which I normally make myself. Like I did a coleslaw this week with cabbage, carrots, serrano peppers, and then I use Icelandic yogurt instead of mayo because I get protein from that, and it basically gives me the same effect of mayo, of adding some creaminess to it. A little bit of vinegar, a little bit of simple syrup. Just a quick, lazy... All right, here we go. We got a gyrocopter going on. Let's go. All right, let's take this guy here. Oh, that's not what we want. We want to do this. Double tap it there. And, oh, you know what? Let's get some fuel saver mods. Nope, we're making concrete blocks there. Let's make fuel saver, and we need two. We need one for each. Forged steel. Oh, all in that fort. There we go. Real quick. And yes, that one. 2 of those, 1 for each. Oh, and those, the fuel saver mods have levels to them now too. Okay. Okay. You know what? Now that we've got the steel in our inventory, let's run over and do... Let's go do our upgrades to the other base real quick and make sure that everything is ready for Horde. And we need to... Oh, man, we got to fill in these sides here. Oh, and we need... We lost a blade trap last time, so let's get that sorted out. Yeah, let's get the base ready. I'm forgetting that we should have done the basics of... Maybe we should put... Oh, that was scary. Yeah, let's get this all fixed back up. And I'll show people the base here for those who haven't seen it. We should also load up the dark traps again. I know. Do we have the darts? We still have the darts on us. Sweet. Okay. 2 darts there. We'll lock that one and close the door. Oh, wow. That is a huge difference there. All right. I guess we'll lock our 270. That's not much. All right. So these are up. I want to make sure that we didn't take that much damage here. Let's just make sure that everything here is okay. Hence my running out of fuel. Now, I do think that this is a logical spot here. This center bit here. These both look decent. Okay. I don't know that we... Do I want to upgrade this? I think this center spire here. No alcohol and reduced soda. So I don't do soda. I just don't enjoy soda. So I drink almost exclusively like coffee and water. So that's never been a thing for me. I wish I could totally like. I've tried to cut out everything in the past before, and I've just found that I enjoy my booze. It is my vice. I accept it as my vice, and part of it is I enjoy the art and the creation, and so if anything that I've learned over the last few times of like going at it with taking care of my health is that once I learn to like track everything that I eat, and actually I've got an app that takes care of that, that I do way better when I can still have the things that I enjoy. And so I try not to cut out everything, because I find then I get frustrated and I quit. And I just don't follow through. So, alright, so we need to get... Oh, we can wire that one from up top. So that is a lesson learned for me personally. And whereas, like, also the fact that I'm looking at doing a whole channel on cocktails, is kind of a kind of a thing for me. All right, let's get these side bits done. But I definitely do cut back. Now, granted, I've almost always only ever drank on the weekends. And typically on Friday, like, I drink on stream, and that's been one of my huge limiting factors. Or when I'm out with friends and whatnot, because my wife can't drink, so, you know, her and I sadly don't get to share that experience with each other anymore of, you know, me making cocktails. I do make NA cocktails a lot for my wife and my kiddo. My kiddo loves when I do NA cocktails for her. That's like one of her favorite things. All right, I think we're good here. I want to get some lighting set up in this place. And I do, since we left this open, I'm wondering if I don't put, I'm afraid to do it simultaneously, but I also, do I want to put some ladders coming down the side here so that we've got a way in and out without having to cycle all the way back around? I think we kind of, God, it just looks tacky though. How do I want to deal with this? It says yes. But where do I put them? Like, do we do it here? Oh yeah, temporarily at least. But I'd like to like, I'd like to figure out a better solution. By the way, interesting comment that someone had asked. Did they make craftable ropes yet? Great question. I don't think so. Let's go make some spotlights too, by the way. Spotlights would be great. All right, let's let just that keep crafting there. There's 2 more of these. Let's get one of them in here. So one there. Yeah, 10% fuel usage is kind of weak sauce. Oh yeah. Good call. Good call. Great call on that. We'll do that momentarily. Let's get the roof set up here. Spotlights just give you additional lighting. Lost Fox. What do we need? We need basic iron and duct tape. Ooh, this might be a problem. Because I probably put all my iron into here. Alright, well, we'll let that keep processing. We can go mine some iron real quick and get us some... Yeah, let's go mine some iron. We're going to get the base all set up for Horde Night. Oh, what time is it? We might get through Horde Night and go back to the desert for a little bit. It's only 11 o'clock. Why does... It feels so much later than it is. I don't know why, but... Oh, that's the other thing we need. So here's a question. Here's a question for everyone. So we found... Let me just see where I am on ammo. To deal with the birds, I would kind of prefer to use... Yeah. Can I make an SMG turret? If I can make an SMG turret... We only have 2 or 3 handgun parts. Let me just see... Do I make an SMG turret? I would have totally said in the past. In the past, I would have said 100% snow. But honestly, recently the snow has been so irritating. Could just use spikes for birds. Yeah. All right, I hear the screamer. Will she come up this way? So this is the one problem I'm running into. This base is so freaking huge that the yeah, she won't pass. All right, well, she screamed. Or did she? Yeah, there they come. Yeah, it was a Boyd. All right, well, we might as well fight them over here in the snow. That's a wandering horde over there. All right, let's go chase those. I don't think that's a... Yeah, that's a wandering horde. Nice. God, we're full up on items. All right, we might have to come back out here for loot bags in a second. Oh, is that another screamer? Well, it was another screamer. Man, this base is coming like... And another one. Jesus, come on, girl. And we're infected. Whoop, ow! Come here, Stephanie. All right, so we got 2 bags to pick up over here. Yeah, let's go back in. Cue the screamer loop, I know, right? So we need to go get a little bit of iron so we can make spotlights. Those take a quick second to do. I'm going to walk up here and do this. That'll give me space, and this needs a quick repair. Do I have any... I'm going to check and see, do I have rock busters? Because I will pick up coffees in my system. No rock busters. Unfortunate. That's fine. So we need iron. Oh, there was a really good iron mine right next to me. Is it new that spotlights require raw iron to create? I didn't think that was a thing. So spotlight takes what? I don't remember it taking raw iron. I don't love that either. Oh, by the way, this is another thing to mention, folks. I don't have it yet, but I will soon. I'm going to review tomorrow. So Little Red Sonia is amazing. She's one of my mods, but she's also like one of the just most incredible mod creators out there. And she updated the Echo Forge mod for me. She got it done in like 2 seconds. Partially because she understands like all the changes that went in with 3.0. So I'll get that posted up on Nexus Mods over the weekend. He's a mod who mods, and she's just amazing and kind, and like, she didn't have to do that. I reached out and said, hey, if you have the time, and I told her, I was like, seriously, feel free to tell me no if you don't. And she just magically updated it and was like, yeah, I tested it against all my other mods. It works in, in concert with everything, and it's amazing and fine. And I was like, okay, you're awesome. All right, I don't want to mind too much this. This is such a good little... Yes, you can tell me no, Boyd. I tell you all the time to tell me no. This place just keeps getting bigger and better and more gorgeous looking. Oh, that's a lie, Boyd. That's an absolute lie. I tell y'all all the time to take care of yourself first. I am no slave driver. What am I short on? Oh, I need more duct tape. Seriously. Okay, well, I can make more duct tape too, because we have the stuff to make that. Sure, sure. All right. Push. Let's also... No, I don't think so. I don't think any Little Red Riding Hood association there. All right, plenty of space here. Let's go ahead and reload this, because this can take... Oh, nope, the other side needed more. So that one's got 1,000 already in it. Load this one up. Unlock. Lock. If we get more, we'll keep loading those up. Good enough. Let's grab these bags that we had out here. What do we get there? Some more tech planet, some more glue, so we can make some more of what we were just making right there. Spotlights should be done momentarily. Oh, and we need to get spikes, and we need to... Yeah. Yeah, let's get iron spikes going. And then we don't have to, for this horde, worry about... Okay, there's more darts. All right, iron spikes. Let's pause this for a second. Iron spikes. Get 3 of them going here. Let's get, I don't know, 5 of them going here. We'll take a couple spotlights. We'll make some more spotlights. And then we'll figure out, actually, you know what? Let's get the spotlights going first. Spotlights first. Spikes can come last. If I can spell. Iron spikes. I don't know. Whatever. And then I can also make some spikes in my inventory, just for fun. But birds were crazy last, Oh, yeah! Hey, Horn Player, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Let's go up to the rooftop here and sort stuff out. Hooray for spikes. Yeah, because the birds just annihilated the roof up here. It was wild. I've never quite seen that happen outside of Darkness Falls. So we're just going to do this area where they seem to really love. Birds got a buff. Yeah, they were, birds were buffing for sure. The rest of this seems mostly okay. We should make ourselves, also an iron hatch. Hey, Alaska, thank you. Appreciate that. By the way, Alaska, I will be watching on... If you weren't here earlier, I did watch the game last night with my kiddo. It was awesome. If not really stressful. The red card shenanigans was, well, shenanigans. I think if I can put the spotlight right in that corner... Oh, we don't need that. That's a good spot for it. What do you mean? Okay, I was in the spot where the... Oh man, Jimmy, that's been the case for a while. If you try to, do I still have the... Oh man, we're running out of time. Holy shit. I just looked at where we are on timing. Do I have the wire tool? Did I put the wire tool away? Crap. Yeah, I am also loving the World Cup. It's been awesome and fun. All right, let's get our shit together here. The Horde Night is here, folks. It snuck up really fast. All right, let's make sure that we have the right stuff down here in place. We need a wire tool, most importantly right now. Ammo. Let's take all our spikes and get those back up on the roof over there. Building. Let's take a wire tool. There we go. Get that going. I don't need the auger. we should have all the spikes here, spikes and that. We should have a stack of those in our inventory for... Yeah, gonna want to eat and drink. Good call. Let's just do that real quick. Pumpkin pie has some good health to it, so we're gonna double dip on that one. And smoothie, and then dump myself in the water here. That'll let us build that all back up while we're getting this set up. All right, first things first, let's check out our... Generator is refueled from here down to our secondary guy there. Let's make sure that these are... All right, let's get electric parts. I'm going to just leave some standard stuff over there so that we have it for Horde Night. Let's leave a chunk of these and electrical bits. At work, a few of us in the kitchen were yelling boo when we heard the first cheering and yelled for you. All right, let's put this, you know what, two things. I want to upgrade that just so it's got some extra health to it. And then let's put that up there and make sure that that allows us to repair these, and it does, so that we've got those for Horde Night. All that's good. All right, let's go get spikes on the ceiling here so that we don't have to listen to the birds. Y'all know me, I hate spikes, but here we are. Just because I don't have a chance, I'm not going to get a chance to wire up. Well, that was a waste. No one came into the kitchen to beat you up. Well, that's good. That's good. All right. I think everything... Oh. Wait. Shit. Hold on. I'd like a nighttime relay. Hold on. Go. Under building, do I have timed relays? Timed relays. Nope. Time. What am I missing? Electrical parts. Wait. Did we take all the electrical parts? No. Do we need to go farm electrical parts? Did I put... I'm falling apart here, folks. I just need a single one. That should be enough. Alright, one timed relay. And then what other... Alright, and... push those back in. We got some more darts that we can add in there as well. Go ahead and load this back in. All right, health and whatnot is all stabilized. Mods. Put this back in here. Oh! And we do, by the way, I installed the mod that Tem is using to track our kills during Horde Night, so that should be in play now. Assuming I got things right. I'm gonna double. Where are we? We're 10 minutes. Oh, we're gonna pause. We're gonna push commercials before Horde, so we don't run into commercials during Horde. Okay, but I do want this. Ooh, thank you for the bang. Appreciate that. Definitely gonna have demos this time around. Where do I want to put this? There's no good safe spot to put this. I don't love it. Oh, it does stop counting. So yeah, so people just have to pay attention after that. Start time like 1800 and end time at 5 a.m. That's good enough for me. And we're gonna take this up. So there. Oh, nope, nope, we fell. All right, aim that sucker. A little bit better lighting down on the base. There is one other spot that I would really love a spotlight. Let's see if we can get this done real quick. I hate that I can't see below. So I'd like to get rid of this ladder here, but I also want to put spotlights flowing back into there. Advanced. Nope, there we had it. One there and one there. All right, up here. And from here, might be a little stretch, we'll see. Out, and we just broke a leg. Seriously? All right, we're going to do it the lazy way and go from there to there and there to there. What did we do? Was that a sprain? What did we... that's a sprain. Awesome. All right, make sure that we're pointing down that one for that one. And that one for that one. That should help for above when we're looking down. Back up into here. Let's get back to the meds. Meds. It's fine. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. Can I make a splint? Do I have the stuff? I need duct tape. Make duct tape. Stop tracking that. I'm so ill-prepared right now. Get this crap out of my inventory. Let's fix everything here. That is correct. Meds. I'm just going to start chugging vitamins. Splint. Get 3 of those going. Go do a tier 5. We got this. Meds. Let's grab some recog. Drop it down here. Maybe some honey. Maybe another one of those. Everything's fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. Do we have repair kits? I've got repair kits. Let's we're gonna wait to repair things because I'm scared. And oh, we should use one of those splints now. All right, let's get over there. Are we prepared? Probably not. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, wait. Let's make sure that for after Horde night we got an eye candy. And I'm gonna pause. Whew. Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna push a commercial, folks, because I don't. Right now, it's 5 minutes till commercials, and we'll end up with commercials right in the middle of Horde, and that's gonna suck. So. But wait, there's more. Oh man, still more beer left too. That's a bonus. All right, I'm gonna do commercials, folks, and then we're gonna do Horde night, and it's gonna be spectacular and amazing. I love this base. I love how it's been operating. So excited to show it off. We'll be right back. I need a button that just does this. Do the commercial thing. Do it. There we go. Right, I hit the button early, but we're back. Sort of. We gotta wait for the folks to get out of Twitch jail, and then we're... Oh, I'm gonna get my stretches and my hydrates and all that ready. Boyd, I'll do the game stage and kill count once we get in there, though the new mod should take care of the kill count. So we'll see how that shakes out. Oh boy. Oh. We ready for this? Lily's like, I got this. I got lobsters to throw at the zombies. All right, everyone should be back. You know, the one thing that I forgot, explosives would have been great. But we don't have those. So it'll be fine. All right, so we're going to jump in. We're going to check the game stage and the kill count just to see where we sit before we start. And then we're going to jump into things. So, kill count is at 3,965. Game stage 168. I think demos are at 165. I am not going to repair the stuff that we have. 5 seconds left. Ugh. I'm going to move this stuff in here so I can clear stuff out. I'm going to put that up there as well. And we can... Oh, man, you can see super well down there now. This lane is open. Oh, let's turn those on. Very important. Demo pie would be perfect. Can hear the dart traps kicking in. Oh man, we're getting blue friends now. Getting green friends.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Alright, we gotta pick up the loot bag because it's sitting in the doorway. I didn't want to. Alright, so we can dump the zombies straight into the blade traps below, which is one of the super fun parts of this base. That's a demo. First demo down. Dumping everyone back into the blade traps, and then we'll check the progress on the blade traps here momentarily. I see a gorgeous red bag sitting below. And that's a lot of zombies. Quick balance between the two hits. All right, quick dunk. This is intense. All right, check the blade traps. That one's good. Woo! Man, every time I hit that, the sound is so good. so very satisfying. This I'm not gonna lie, this might be one of my favorite base designs yet. Alright, time for some quick shotgun love. There was indeed a firefight. Alright, how are we doing down here? Alright, why am I not being able to, the one blade trap is not functioning. I thought we wired... Oh, we didn't wire the other one. Oh, shit. I almost popped the demo right there. Alright, let's drop everyone into the drink. All right, let's get everyone back over to this side. This is chaotic, my friends. This is chaotic. All right, from here, that one is now wired up. All right, you're good. Woo! This is intense. Now, I'm not seeing the... Maybe I did not get the mod. Oh! I didn't install the mod in the right place. There's another demo. Got him. Gotta watch those blue guys. This is so freaking intense. Holy crap. All right, gotta get repairs on those. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. All right, let's let that back up. How'd you sneak through, you little bugger? All right, let's switch everyone on sides. All right, that one is good. Holy crap. Oh, no, no, no. That's not what we want to hear. All right, let's thin out the Horde for a second. Been trying to use our club. Bring it back in. Holy crap. I know. Bus Stop, I'm not going to comment on how awkward that felt when you said that. I'm a child. What do you want from me here? Oh, that's not the gun that I want for that. Yeah, I tried to nail him. It didn't work. Boyd, I'm ignoring you. You know I am. All right, dump him into the drink. Bring it back up. Oh God, get off of there, folks. Very intense right here. So far going okay. I'm hearing a little bit birds ahead, but not much. Don't you blow up. Nope. Oh, no, no! Okay, drop that one. Bring this one back up. Blocks have been lost. Fine, we got this.
I'm in danger.
Alright, it got really spicy all of a sudden. We gotta fix that other side and get it repaired. There's another demo back there that I see in the back. Alright. Alright, dump everyone into there. Did we lose Nope, that one's back inactive. Let's bring this back up.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Holy crap. Got to get that other side back up and operational. Stat. Watch for demos. Got to get some basic repairs going on too. Another hour. Yeah, darts are out. But right now the club is doing the work to keep everything at bay. So as of right now, all right, we just got to drop this for a second. I need to be able to repair that. All right, let them come back up. All right. What? Electric fence, go. Not sure. Are they stacking and coming in through the roof? Big heal. Everyone come back this way. Nope, stop. Leave that side alone. Woo! All right, I think we need the whole fighting face to be steel before next time. Oh, we lost both the blade traps below. This is fine. Everything's fine. All right. We got to get this out of the way. All right, switch that off, drop everyone down. Woo! Back over this way, everybody. Oh, we lost a block at the front. Oh no, we lost the door. I see what's going on. All right, we just got to fight this side. We got this, we got this. Clearly we need everything steel for next Horde, but holy crap, my friends.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
This is blade traps are great until they aren't. Holy. Are they still, oh, they're trying to go through out here. All right, that should reroute them around. We must, the demo took out the two exterior. Ooh-wee. I hear one more running. All right. I'm going down to see what is happening down here. We lost all the blade traps. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we've got
7 Days to Die is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
All right, we're clear. Kill count 4503. Apparently, I didn't have the mod in place. We did check the kill count before, so Boyd, do you know where we're at? 538. That is that's a pretty crazy horde night. That's a lot of death. All right, well, let's loot everything and see what we end up with. We're just going to use this is hey, Will, what's going on? We're going to just dunk everything that we find into here. So that we can kind of get a sense of what we're getting. Some red loot bags. Nice. And we start from kind of here. Not bad. Some Tech Planet. Oh, clearly we are at the point where we need steel. But all things considered, oh, there's our last armor mag that we wanted. Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, tier 6 auger with block damage. Holy crap, that's an amazing
Give me some
find.
sugar, baby.
Hell to the yes. Oh, man. Nice freaking find right there. All right, let's get out here and get the rest of this stuff here. And another tier 6 with melee damage. What am I gonna do? And there's a tier 6 axe. Was the hatch in the roof? I don't know. And there's a level 6 impact. I guess we don't have to make a level 6 impact driver because that one has block damage and it's level 6. I mean, okay, so can I say one thing? Loot is busted, folks. Like, it's day 49, and in this one horde, I basically found everything that I could ever want and more. And while I'm excited, I don't think that's a good thing. I genuinely don't think this is a good thing for the game. This is actually problematic. And another... If only it had effective range. Effective range is what I would have liked to have had on that. Thermocore level 4. I think we've already got that. Yeah, I can see that, Jimmy. Lily, what? Just out of curiosity, no judgment in this. What difficulty are you playing, Lily? And leg is sprained. Well, luckily we have a fix for that somewhere. Another set of enforcer shoes. We keep seeming to find those. Better loot means shorter playthroughs. There's a level 6 rogue hood. I guess we don't have to craft that either. We'll scrap that. We don't need that. The second highest, not nightmare. Well, that, no, survivalist. Okay. Good lord. All right, well, I mean, you can see how much loot we've gotten so far. It's crazy. I'm going to run over here and push everything back. We definitely need a cell. Iron, which I think I put all in the other side. Did I not make more iron? Check there. Nope, all the iron is over there for repairs. Raven, get some good sleep, buddy. Appreciate you. Grab that, and then grab whatever I can from here. And then we'll go get the rest of the bags. Cell bucket. Oh, and just everything pushed that we can. Reading. We'll deal with all that in a second. Cell. Cell. Armor. Not the farming bit that I wanted, sadly. Push that back over. We got 1 minute, so we should go down and get the rest of the loot bags while we've got the candy in place. Another nail gun. Get out of here, dog. Not interested in you. We got 40 seconds of... let's go ahead and we can read... No, I don't got time for that. Let's just get up here. 30 seconds. Dump it all. Doesn't matter. I'm just trying to finish off grabbing the bags while we got the candy in place. Any other bags that we missed? There's a blue one. Didn't even see what that was. Level 6 athletic. One of the worst ones. Okay, so we did lose the side over there. 3 seconds. And got it all. Woo-wee! Cameo, if you hit exclamation point mods, it'll give you everything that I'm using. As well as links to all of it. Jimmy, we're gonna do a we'll do a tour of all the damage that's been done so we can kind of figure out what's going on. We need to get a splint going here too. Yeah, the loot was banana pants after that. Like, that was next level for loot. All right, reading, those can go there. Mods, you can go there. We'll get a splint here in a second. Oh my god, there's so much crap over here. Push all that back there. Cell, boom, 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 boom. Oh, actually, I put that in the cell bucket because we're not going to use it. And tools. We're going to figure out which tools we're using here in a second. Did I get one where the cop was at the end? Not sure I'm following. Was the question, was there from a loot perspective? Oh, like, I have a splint in my backpack, do I? I do. Thank you for calling that out. Oh, where the zombies were stuck, there's another bag. Okay, let's go down. Yeah, we'll go up this way to check that out. Oh, you're right. Good catch. There might be... Nope, just one. Man, we lost all the blade traps, so that... I wonder if we could fit more. We might be able to fit more blade traps. Maybe we'll put more blade traps down there. Now, I don't know how many more we could repair. Good lord. The amount of loot here is just so freaking silly. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what we're using for all of our weapons and all of our armor. It's gonna take us a second to get our ducks in a row here after that. Holy cow. That's just an absurd amount of loot. I mean, next level absurdity, crazy. All right, push everything that we can and then sell bucket. I wonder if we do our big sell-off. Maybe that's what we end things on and just take it back to the trader. Because we got all those sell items. The guests brought many, 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 many gifts. All right. Let's just learn that. We've already learned that and that. Reading material. We'll go through and read everything in a second. I'm going to put these in the building shapes for right now. Move over to here. We should replant the garden. Now we're back into... But no pie. I'm sorry. You sound so dejected. All that loot and no pie. These are the rudest zombies ever. They show up. They don't bring us pie. I don't even know what to say about that. Reading material. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Reading material there. And anything here that we were making? Nope. Nope. That's trash now. Crafting, put that there. Alright, building's gonna go there. Alright, so we are gonna have to get, first things first, we're gonna definitely have to get, blade traps made before next Horde night, because I don't think we're gonna get the new base done. So I'm just gonna craft these up, and then what do I need? We gotta get more oil, so we're gonna have to go harvesting some more cars. I can make oil though, right? Oil's not hard to make. Oh, oil just takes shale. That's cheap. Shale, yep. And 3 minutes. So shale we can go harvest easy. That might be a between stream thing that I do. Drop that off. I'm not going to do all the repairs right now. We'll come back and do those a little bit later. But I do... Actually, let's... Hey, Lily, go get some din-din. Enjoy yourself. Let's just double check and see where all the damage occurred here. So obviously we lost the blade traps. We lost... Did we lose... Grab that there. We lost a block here. And I feel like... Oh, we should get concrete and stuff to repair this. Okay, so this is a mistake. I think this caused us some problems here. So originally we were going to have this kind of angle in, but I feel like having these along the side was fine. So I think we fill that in with a full block. These took some damage. Yeah, we're just at the stage where everything's got to be steel. We had that one demo pop, and we had, I think, a copper 2 pop. Both of the spotlights survived. I'm wondering, like, we can put a blade trap right there. And probably another 2 out there just for fun. So yeah, I mean, overall, it's, for the size of the base and the intensity of the Horde, I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like that operated really good for day 49 for not a massive base. I mean, I will put it on me. The demo going off was my fault. I should have caught that one. So let's go ahead and wear this guy here. Robotic. Can we get up to a? Can we make a drone? Does that get us to drone territory? I think it does. Well, we'll let those do their thing. There we go. We're armored up. Can I make a drone? Robotic drone level 2. There we go. That's going to help with our cell. All right, let's go ahead and go punch some crops. Actually, let's just look at our armor because we just got some crazy armor there. Level 6 assassin boots, don't care about those. Armor outfit, crop harvest bonus plus 100%. Yes, yes, yes. Rogue hood, which is one of the things we wanted. So this, we want the crop harvest, but the other thing that we wanted from farmer is the... We want what? Which one gives us the seed? I wrote it down here, actually. Farming. We want the boots and the outfit. The boots, the boots are what give us the, am I right? Farmer boots? Boots give you a chance at extra seeds, correct? Adds a chance to get a seed when harvesting. So yes, I think that is worth making. We've got all the stuff. Iron and forge. Grab all that and... Wait, what am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, armor crafting kits. We need to make more duct tape. This is the story of our lives. And more duct tape. Then it's armor crafting kits. Oh! It's always duct tape. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. And now it's armor crafting kits. We'll let those craft up. And then we'll harvest everything here, and then we'll replant, and... So that's, that doubles our crop return, right? In general. All right, so that's done, and now we do farmer boots, and we'll get those going. chunk to chunk. And now momentarily we just go where? And we go punch the things. So 5, look at all that. Good seed returns, and we've got living off the land level 1, I think. So food is basically no longer an issue. We should get good seed production back from this. That should be kind of a game changer for us. And then we leave both of these behind in here for future. Seed, and let's go ahead and do that. Push everything back. Farming, seeds. And then we'll replant the garden real quick. Alright. Corn is just becoming silly at this point in time. Potatoes are always going to be needed, though. And we got a little bit more honey there. I feel bad kind of covering up. Got our mushies and put everything back away. All that's good. All right, so there's we got our rogue hood that we need to switch out now. Regular. Oh, we got people at the front door. Oh, that's a wandering horde. Y'all can come up over this way. I made an entrance for you. I don't know if they're struggling with the height. Oh, they made it up. There we go. All right, make your way over. I know you will. I feel like I'm hearing someone over at the other base. What is happening? Where is this person hitting? This game and its weird pathing sometimes. I just don't get it. Okay, so what all did we lose? We lost a block there. We lost a block there. That's a weird block to lose down there. They largely ignored this side and this side. So we still didn't lose, I mean, we lost a few blocks, whereas last time we lost none. I think this gets blown up before next horde. Oh, yeah. Lost some down here. This all needs to probably be steel at this stage. So we'll get a mining outfit and we'll do a proper run. I might do that between streams between now and next Tuesday. I'm going to go a little bit later if y'all don't mind, if y'all want to hang out. I'm going to re-equip and head back to the snow and see if we can get some better loots. So modify, we're going to take all this off here. Boyd mines, I mean, Boyd, you go to sleep, buddy. You're ancient, so I understand. You got to get up, and I don't know. I got nothing. Just giving you a hard time. Oh, and the Horde area. Look at the ceiling. Yeah, yeah. Left two hand. I'll go take a look. Um, yeah, this all looks fine up here. I may have left the top door open. That may, well, we didn't have birds come in. This all looks fine. The birds were mostly quiet. We didn't have to listen to them. You're ancient, but I'm vintage. Yeah, I don't know where the wood debris came from. All right, let's wear that. We'll hold on to the old one because you never know when you're going to lose. Jimmy, that's a good possibility. That's a good possibility. All right, let's sort everything in here. Let me re-look at my armor, make sure there's nothing else I need crafted. I wouldn't mind. We got 2 more legendary parts. I think it's probably worth a level 6 auto shotgun. Right. First off, let's just... A robotic sledge is in rough shape. Alright, push everything back to inventory, for one. Let's also look at our tools situation. Let's sort this through. So we've got nail gun, nail gun. Let's look at our auger situation. Auger. 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 And axe is the next one I want to check out. Axe and yet another nail gun. A student told me I was technically vintage as I'm over 25, and that hurt, especially because I don't know what was considered. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, folks. Age is just age. It doesn't matter. Don't let anyone, like, get up in your fries about shit. Hey, grandchild, you're still old. Ooh, what? How does that work out? That's a thing. How about we not do either of those things? Those seemed like bad choices. Also, I feel like that is the game being borked. All right, so what does this one give me? None of these give effective range, which is the one that I really want buffed. Oh, wait. That one's got effective range. There we go. Oh my god, look at that. 6 effective range. That's huge. Max durability. Ranged. Who gives a shit about range damage? What? Wait, is this the good one? I hope I didn't just mess that up. Effective range 6. There we go. Some weird stuff with these sometimes. There we go. But okay. Effective range 6. Higher max durability. Good stuff. That is a fantastic one. Now we got auger, block damage, melee damage, and nothing. So can I combine these two? And what does that give me? this guy here. And can I heal with that one? Oh, I can heal with that one. And it combines and it'll give me all my stuff put together. Very nice. And lastly, our steel axe here with attacks per minute and max durability. Not really what I wanted, but that's fine. And then this becomes irrelevant because we've got this new guy here. But we'll go ahead and modify, take all these 3 off here and put these on. And we're going to hold on to that one. We're going to hold on to that one just to have, you know, when you can lose anything from dying. We still don't know what we lost. Oh, we should check that. So we did die. When we died, did we lose? We didn't lose anything there. It's confusing now because when you die, you could lose any part or piece that you have. We can make a level 6 preacher glove. All right, let's get this sorted and let's go ahead and make a shotgun. Auto shotgun level 6. And what are we missing? More. Hey, guess what, folks? We're missing duct tape. Unbelievable. All right. Duct tape. All right, so we need to make some more. We're back to, we haven't made jars in a while. One of these is set up to make jars. Grab from here. Forge in. Yep. All right, put that down here. Building, we're not doing repairs right now, so we're going to leave this guy back at home, but we want to take this with us, and this stays with us. We don't need max durability versus... I'm just going to hold on to that and hope we get a better version of this. And if we need to, we can use the auger in the short term. Armor, drop that off. And where are we on armor? Did we get all of our armor sorted? I'm not going to upgrade Preacher past 5. There's our duct tape. I'd like to get a shotgun going. Is it worth a level? Do we hold off? I'm going to hold off on that. A lot of duct tape for right now. Our level 5 shotgun is doing just fine. There's some oil because we're going to make another blade trap. We'll let that go while we're gone. I haven't figured out how we're getting up to the roof here yet. We gotta have a ladder going up somewhere. I think we put the ladder in right there. Well, wait. Yes. Because the tower goes there. Yep. Why won't you got above 5 on Preacher? Boy, I don't know what that means. I could go level 6. I'm really short on legendary parts right now. Sorry, was speaking ancient apparently. Hey, Max Chronicles, welcome in. How are you doing? All right, so we got a lovely landing pad up here now. So much more to build. So much more to build. All right, we'll fix that up later. We need to get the bicycle from below. Because when we go back to the snow, is this empty? Lack of legendary parts, yes. Not until I paint a center line for the landing strip, yeah. We'll get there. It's, you know, it's everything takes time. All right, let's put all this stuff back in there, get our bicycle in there, all of our snow gear. I'm gonna stop taking the blade of any type with us because it just doesn't make sense. I kind of don't care. I'd paint a target on the wall next to the opening. All right, meds, drop this in. Yeah, Max, there's a lot of great options of how to play things. I mean, I'm playing right now with pretty severely nerfed traders and a bunch of other stuff, and I'm enjoying it. It's forcing me to play in new and different ways, which is ultimately kind of all I wanted. Like, you know what? Let's get... How are we doing over here? More honey. Okay. And we finished our reading, right? We read all the stuff that we're going to read, so we should have brisket unlocked. Right? There we go. Yeah, honey brisket. Let's make some of this. All we need to make more is more cornmeal. Okay, well, cornmeal is easy to make. Let's make a bunch of that. Magnitude is definitely fun. I think magnitude needs tweaked, but yes, it is definitely fun. It's definitely keeps things interesting. Green Eye, if you do exclamation point mods, it'll give you everything that I'm currently running. All right, honey brisket, which should be like the end all be all. Got 3 of those in 1 minute. Look at that go. And this should all be done. Honey glazed sham. What is the difference on that one? I mean, it takes sham, obviously, but... And how much honey am I? Well, I'm sitting on all the honey. What do I need to make a second apiary if I wanted to? I've got 2 of 5 beeswax, so we need another 3 beeswax there. That's gonna take a hot minute. Does this guy have? Oh, he's still well loaded. And these are 141 food. All right. I'll do that just to get my food resolved. Two seconds to just completely annihilate all your food. Forge stuff. Yep, forge stuff. Let's put this away. I got a decent amount of repair kits. Where are we on ammo? Can I repackage these? No. Interesting. So once once your stuff is separated, you can't. So you can make packs. I'm a little bit disappointed by that. I was hoping that I could repackage stuff. I wish they would add that in. Those are unnecessary. But while we're here, shotgun, box of slugs. I wish we could just, yeah, you can with good old Sonia's mod. She does that. Speaking of, I'm just gonna, oh, you know what? I really should. Do I have? I should learning elixir. Oh man, I didn't even think about this. Where are we? We got 5 points to spend. Holy crap, folks. All right. I want to keep going on in... Oh, let's get this done. Let's get our drone done. Drone, robotics drone. Freaking more duct tape. So much more duct tape. More importantly than duct tape, we were gonna do... Okay, so this is steel. We probably need that there. But one of these I set up to do... Yeah, that one can do jars, right? Empty jars. Can you make 60 jars? Man, what's our water situation for right now? Let's go ahead and get these done. Also, how the hell are you doing, Dan? Water, and you go there. And the other one is doing its thing, so we'll get water going here. 18. All the good food here. Chugging in. And we'll take that, and we might as well get, what, meat stew? Can we make meat stew? Probably for days. Oh, no, what are we short on now? Water. Oh, water is... Enjoying your day off. Is that allowed? All right. Alright, that's going there. Oh, we can make more water here. And ads. Alright, we'll be right back, folks. I'm going to give you some bases. We're going to go a little bit longer, but not too long. Good timing. And we are out. All right. I would like to do kind of a big sell-off. Yeah, we got our new fancy rogue. And what else do we have in best-wise? Nothing. Nothing that I care about anyway. I mean, the athletic outfit's okay. 20 max health. Maybe. That might be worth it. We lose a couple slots. No yawning. I know, Boyd. Tough. Probably worth it. And yeah, that's it's light, but the extra health probably makes it worth it. Yeah, we're gonna roll with that. Now, creature hat for bartering, enforcer hat for selling. Because we gotta maximize this stuff here. You have combined repair enabled. Can you repair red bars on your armor if you put them in the item B slot using Q1 item? Dan, I don't think so. I don't think I can use a Q1 item. I think it has to be at least Q6 or above or whatever. Yeah, I can't repair them. I have to have something better. Doesn't Ranger have buy and sell? Does it? And if so, no, I think Enforcer is the one that's got buy and sell. Which I could make arguably. Does it give... That's a question. Do we make second row middle? Oh, there we go. Yep, straight up bartering. So level 4. So yeah, Ranger's the same. So either or, in Ranger or... But level 6, I'm going to do this before I craft it. We'll take a quick look. Level 6, does level 6 get you to... Level 6 gets you to 20. Okay, totally worth it. And then Ranger gets you to exactly the same. So you can do either way. So I need the iron and the steel that I just put away. But it is worth it probably to do this real quick. Oh my god, are we out of cloth? Holy crap. Oh, we've used all the cloth to make duct tape. Not surprising. How is this still sitting out here? Yeah, game stage has definitely shifted because we're not, now we're seeing like all the rads. Good distance on that hit. All right, we're good to go. How much cloth did I need for? Oh, and we need shit, and we still need. Ammo. Put that away. How do it's there? There's our 20, but then once we get that done. Drone cargo mod does not take. Oh, God. All right. All right. So here's the plan. I am going to. I'm gonna take a rest for the night. I've got a plan. Okay, so we need to do some farming type stuff. So we're gonna be back on Tuesday night, and between now and then, I'm gonna write it down. We need to get all the stuff set up for a drone, with all the carry mods. So I'll get all the stuff to do it. And then we'll want to pack up everything and head down to the snow to do a sell-off with all the stuff we have. So next stream is going to probably be a combination of head to the snow, explore, check things out, work on finishing up the crafting base a little bit more. But overall, this has been awesome. Like, we've made huge progress tonight. Lots of good stuff done on the base. Horde night was a success. Cannot complain at all. We had one just stupid death on my part to the dire wolf, which got us good. But I appreciate everyone hanging out here. Let me see who we're gonna go visit. Ooh. See if I can find anyone that's raided us recently that I can raid back. That would I love getting a chance to do that when I can. Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna go visit Crystal. That sounds good. So, folks, I will be back Tuesday, not Monday, but Tuesday night this time, because the U.S. is playing Belgium, and I don't want to miss that game. So, I will see you on Tuesday, folks. Everyone, take care of yourself. Have a fantastic weekend. For those of you in the U.S., have an awesome 4th of July. Spend some good time with your family and friends. Do something fun. Stay cool. The weather here in the States has been brutal. So I will see you very soon. Good night, all. Take care, and thank you all. Night.
Freaking read and welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? 7 days to die. Let's go. Such a good game. It's got the prize though. Little zombies with big heads. one dip to a spicy dire wolf. That's the orange one, right? Did y'all looted this over here, didn't you? Oh my gosh. Get off of me. Oh my gosh, like I cannot.